Kirby's not just yarn. He's a tank. And Kirby's not just a tank, he's a car, a sub, a flying saucer, and more. Kirby's Epic Yarn. Rated E for everyone. The Wii system and 2 games are now $199.99.
And hello, ladies and gentlemen. Howdy do, and welcome to stream. Actually, hold the phone. There we go. Okay. Oops. I fixed it. Sorry about that. I realized I had my my microphone plugged into the wrong plug. Oops. I have a very specific cable setup, and I didn't have things plugged in right. Sorry for the Windows notification sounds. Also, sorry for like a good minute or two of silence there. I had to do something real quick right before the stream started that pulled me away, and I wasn't able to put in more music. Oops. Sorry. Hi guys. I hope you guys are all doing well today. It's Friday. Once again, howdy do. It's a Friday evening. It is a Friday night. I hope you guys are all doing well. Fun, chaotic week. Whoo boy. Yeah, let me get everything set up and proper. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good week this week. I don't really have much. Well, we actually some cool stuff did happen this week. Like we got a Nintendo Direct. Everyone's been saying, oh boy, when are we gonna get Nintendo Direct? When are we gonna get Nintendo Direct? And we got Nintendo Direct. Don't start with that cherry. Okay, a cherry. I'll give you a couple seconds here. I'll give you a couple seconds here. But yeah, Nintendo Direct this week. Who is here? Let me see who's here. I'm sorry, I'm terribly scatterbrained tonight. Hello and welcome, Teeter, Luna, KG, Jay, me. It says I'm in chat. Cherry, Bladed Fox 14, AJ Guardado, and Guardado, sorry, and Aiden Garcia. Howdy do, folks. Welcome to the stream. Pizza Tower on Switch or we riot. It didn't happen. I didn't expect it to happen, but I'm still sad that it didn't happen. Still sad, even though I knew it probably wasn't happening. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you enjoyed the Nintendo Direct. I did. I was very excited. I was very excited when Epic Mickey was first shown, and when the trailer started, I'm like, are they doing a remake of Castle of Illusion? And then like a second goes by. I'm like, wait a second, hold the phone. This is Epic Mickey. Yeah, my jaw literally dropped. I could feel my mouth hanging agape. In that moment, it was it was wonderful. It was great. Is it a new mic? No, it's the same mic. It's just the inputs are weird and the cables are strange. Yeah. Wait, that's real. Yeah, Epic Mickey Remake is real, KG. Yeah, Epic Mickey Remake is real. Yeah, Epic Mickey, it's coming to Switch. It's not just like a port either. It's a remake. Full-on remake. It's being handled by THQ Nordic. The same folks who were behind the remake of SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom and its subsequent sequel, which I forget what is called. Yeah, so that's exciting. Cherry has returned. Well, Cherry's back, everybody. That means we can start the game. It's time for Kirby's Epic Yarn. This game is wonderful. I have both the Wii and 3DS version of this game, and I have beaten neither of them. Cosmic Shake. Thank you, Jay. Hello, Mario Simpson. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I have both the 3DS and Wii version of this game. I haven't beaten either of them. So hopefully we'll beat this, and hopefully we'll play through it to the end. I remember loving this game. I remember thinking this game was absolutely delightful. So I think it's going to be great. And I'm looking forward to playing it here on stream. Let's just pause this a second, and I'll hop into OBS, and I'll switch over to... There we go. Now you can hear me. You can actually hear me. It's always good when you can actually hear the streamer. That's always a good thing. I think 100% of the Wii version way back. Nice. I might actually get the Epic Mickey on PS5. You know what I'm kicking myself for? A couple years back, I went into GameStop. I went into my local GameStop, and they had Epic Mickey for $3. It was $3, and for the life of me, I do not know why I didn't buy it. GSVProductions, I'm curious now, if it didn't come back, how long would you have just sat here talking? Lul. Also live chat. If what didn't come back? The microphone was never gone. For context, the microphone was never gone. I purposely unplugged it. That was an intentional choice. I like the small curb in the lower. Yeah, little curb. Hey, if you guys got any good, you know how we did stickers on Sticker Star? If you guys got any good plushies, any fun little patches we can throw in here, send them my way. We'll put some funny little images on the overlay. Ignore this started file. We will just delete that file because that was me making sure that this worked. Yes. Hey, do you guys want me to... I can up the resolution, legitimately. You know how Sticker Star got real chunky when I upped the resolution? This game actually works with 2x resolution. Here, let me show you this. This game actually works properly. I don't know why this works and Sticker Star doesn't. We'll you know what? We'll make the game look real nice and pretty for a little bit. Yeah. If I didn't come back earlier, me... Oh, I thought you said it, not I. Well, I gave you a couple minutes. We were talking about stuff. But yeah, this is Kirby. Yeah, good plushies. I'm old. So old. Me and the old 90s kid. No. Okay, so one of the cool things about Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn is that it adds a couple extra little game modes you can play. Aside from just the main story mode, there's also DDD Go 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 and Slash and Bead. And I think we'll save the side modes for like maybe later tonight, maybe closer to the end of the stream. I'll check those out for a bit because they're really fun. I remember really enjoying them. But for now, I think we'll just hop into the story for now. Yeah. On a little bottom screen.
Welcome to Dreamland, a kingdom famous for peace and quiet.
Oh yeah, nothing ever happens in Dreamland.
If you like that sort of thing.
I do like that sort of thing.
There have been rumors of a Cape sorcerer going around turning people into
Guys,
yarn.
it's Daroch.
That's
No,
right.
it's not Daroch. He doesn't turn
Yarn.
people into yarn. There's a lot of Cape sorcerers in Dreamland. You'll have to be more
Kirby's
specific.
favorite food, a bright red tomato on top of a bush. Down the hatch. But when Kirby tried to eat it, a caped sorcerer appeared. My name is...
No introductions.
What are you
Only
doing?
tomato.
Stop that. No, that's my magic Metamato. Kirby gulped the Metamato right down. Just then, a
Delicious.
white sock around the sorcerer's neck began to glow. Then it sucked Kirby up.
Kirby getting sucked up. That's ironic.
This grass feels funny, Kirby thought. It feels like pants.
Or trousers if you're playing the European version.
He saw that his entire body was made out of yarn.
Look at him!
Then
Little
he saw a
man!
yarn
Look
monster
at
chasing a
him!
blue yarn boy.
Little blue yarn boy!
Somebody help me!
Help the yarn boy!
Kirby tried to swallow the monster up, but the air went right through his body. Kirby wondered what he should do.
Help Kirby do so. Kirby!
Suddenly, Kirby transformed
Guys, it's
into a
Kirby.
car.
He's
He drove
Kirby.
away with the boy and left the monster behind to eat his dust.
Bye-bye.
Apparently, that strange Metamato gave Kirby the power to seamlessly transform into a car and who knows what else.
Make a note of Kirby not being able to inhale. Correct. Kirby knows what pants feel like. Yeah, who in Dreamland is wearing pants? That Kirby has a point of reference for pants. No, genuinely, who in nobody has legs. No one, the only person in Dreamland that has legs doesn't even wear pants. Adeline wears a skirt. Kirby, why do you know what pants feel like, my guy?
Oh, thanks for saving me. What's that? You say you're from another world? Wow, welcome to Patchland. You just stick with me, and I'll show you the ropes.
Prince Fluff! I love him. Look at him.
This is my castle, so feel free to look around here as much as you want.
Yeah. Meta Knight has robe. Yes, but robe is not pants. Kirby. Oh my goodness, I forgot how much I love this game, and I've only played it for like 3 seconds. KG sent me a plush. Wait, let me see the plush. Alright. First, Waldo detected. We have our first Waldo sighting. First plush. We have 1 plush already. This is great. I love this. You know what? The fridge is the best idea I've ever had, even though it was more you guys' idea than mine. First plush, Waldo. Waldo plush. We'll put her right here. Oh, that's not her. There we go. Marvelous. I've misplaced my pants. Wait, Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn? I thought this was Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D! No, wrong 3D. Look at this. He's smushy. Kirby's squishy. I love him. Yarn Kirby is wonderful. Let's see. The only character I know Kirby has canonically met with pants is Samus. Since when has Samus been wearing pants? Samus wears pants? Tater's sending me a plush. Oh boy. Woo! It's only full throttle. There's no walking. If I want to walk, I have to use the D-pad. So this is Kirby's Epic Yarn. I love this game. Look at the Waddle Dee. Look at him. This is the greatest Waddle Dee. He just jumps into you and he tries to do stuff and he can't really hurt you. You know what? You are a friend. You get to live. Oh, don't cry. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. Tough kind of wears overalls in the anime, if that counts. You know what? I would say that counts. That's all. Overalls are pants. So that counts. Oh. There we go. Armor counts. Armor is not pants. Kirby, he said it feels like pants. Listen, if the ground is soft and feels like pants, then Kirby's either like talking about jeans or slacks or like leggings. He's not talking about armor pants. He's not talking about chainmail. Look at, he is equipped. This Waddle Dee is ready for battle. Real quick, I am going to just alter one little thing because my control stick is very sensitive. Here, let's turn down the sensitivity on that a little. No, can I turn that down a little bit more? Oh, set analog stick. Oh, never mind. Let me just really lower the sensitivity on the control stick. Nope, I guess I can't. Okay, well then we'll play with the D-pad. We'll play with the D-pad mostly. That's okay. This game was meant to be played with the D-pad anyway. On the Wii. Gatekeeper! No! I am not gatekeeping pants. I am specifying the pants. Chandelier. This chandelier is very simple and very elegant. You can't go wrong here. So you mean jeans? Exactly. After all, Kirby says Poyo and Dedede's castle is styled after the anime. This is true! I always thought that was kind of funny in this version. Well, not this version, just this game in general. how Dedede's Castle is very clearly based on the anime. Same goes for Squeak Squad. Just out of nowhere, anime Dedede Castle shows up, and in no other games. Gideon, give me a concept. You get one word. Well, I gave you the word comb before, but if you want another word, spool. Your word is spool. Back when Kirby's only identity was leeching off the anime, yeah, they pulled a lot of ideas from the anime for a while. Little Prince Fluff statue. Prince Fluff is great. How come? Okay, legit. How come Prince Fluff wasn't in Star Allies as a Dream Friend? We were robbed of Prince Fluff Dream Friend, in my opinion. Because, like, most of the Dream Friends were slightly repackaged versions of other copy abilities. They could have just, you know, he could have been Whip. Okay, admittedly, this is getting a little chunky. So now that we've tested it out and seen that it doesn't work the best with the resolution bumped up, we're going to bump it back down. But hey, at least we know it can look really nice. Game still looks good. Just doesn't look as good. Spin-off character. Yeah, I mean, that's... Are you putting Prince Fluff in the same category as Grill? I mean, that's fair. But... Oh, there it is. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Kirby, go beep, beep, go vroom. Okay. Ah! Don't forget the other plush. Yeah. Don't worry, I won't forget. Oh, no! I was so close. Kirby met tons of folks with pants in Smash Bros. That's true! Even Link as of Smash 4, when Link finally got himself some pants! Oh my goodness. This is another good plush. And Teeter, you've sent a plush too. We're getting all the good plushes tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting joined by many, much good plushies. What is this? Oh, him! Yes! Alright, 2 new plushies. You guys ready? Check this out. We got two newbies. We got Mew. Adorable Mew. Mew's gonna go over here. And then we've got the man, the myth, the fungus. It's Toad. Good old Toad. Can't go wrong with Toad. That's what I say. Toad is a fella you can never go wrong with. When has Toad ever led you astray? Genuinely. When has Toad ever led you astray? Come on. Beep beep, he's a car. Beep beep, he's a... No, I'm a sheep, thank you. They didn't have Escargoon either. That's true.
Thanks for your help, the Blue Yarn Boy said. Not that I needed it.
Oh yeah, you clearly had it.
I'm Prince Fluff.
Hi!
Ever since Yin Yarn the Sorcerer ripped Patchland into 7 pieces, you just can't go anywhere without running into these horrible...
Is Yin Yarn's button a nose or an eye?
When they were attacked by a huge 3-eyed blob of yarn. Ew,
Kirby, do something!
Stop it! But before the blob
Kirby, help him!
Prince Fluff.
Oh.
Kirby transformed and
Kirby.
smashed it to smithereens in a most spectacular fashion.
Most spectacular.
Among the little blob bits, there was a shimmering piece
Ooh.
of spiraling yarn. That's it. That's the magic yarn, Fluff exclaimed.
Magic yarn.
This was what Prince Fluff had been looking for. Yin Yarn
Escargoon
had
appeared in a
stolen
minigame
the
in Mass
magic
Attack. I was
yarn
about to
from
mention
Patchland.
that. Yeah. Ta-da! Woo!
The yarn weaved its way into the fabric of
Golly,
the
I heard
kingdom
this game was
and
easy. I
stitched
didn't realize it
two
was that
pieces of
easy.
Patchland together. What about the other pieces? I've got to find the rest of them. Kirby, always happy to help, decided
love the
to help his
background looks
friend
like a big
recover the
quilt.
missing pieces. And the two began their journey to stitch Patchland back together.
Woo! Cherry, you sent me a plush. You sent me a plush. Oh, what is this? What is he? Who is this man? Whoomst. Cherry. Guys. Strong Kirby. He works out. Or is it, wait, is it arms or is it like poodle ears? I can't tell. But he's joining us for this adventure. He's going right down here by other Kirby. He's something else. My sister keeps coming in and showing me Instagram reels on full blast that I missed so much already. How did we get here so fast? I don't know. Luna, we're going. We're chugging along. Yeah. Prince of Fluff, what an unexpected surprise. Oh, and who might your friend be? Lord Kirby, you say. He's visiting from another world, you say. How exciting. My name is Dom Wool, and it is my pleasure to make your acquaintance. Lord Kirby is helping you save our beloved Patchland. Oh, that's just wonderful. I'm a manager of Quilty Square. I am the manager of Quilty Court here. Please come inside for a moment. I insist. Guys, we're about to get an apartment. Kirby is getting his own low-income housing, ladies and gentlemen. Good for him. Welcome to your new home. Well, I suppose it's not much to look at just yet. But I would be honored to have one of Prince Fluff's guests stay here. Yeah. Whoa! Chairs are falling from the ceiling. A proper home must be properly furnished. Please accept this as a gift from me. Feel free to furnish your new place in whatever way you desire. We'll discuss the rent later. See, landlords. Landlords, there's always a catch. There's always a catch with landlords. Can't always trust them. Gotta stay on your toes. Go ahead and enjoy the space. If you have any questions, I'll be around. I dare you to put the throne on the ceiling. You dare me, huh? Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I hear one of my tenants are walking by outside. I gotta go charge him a rent and increase it. Tap change layout to redo your room however you want. You can decorate it with your favorite items. Guys, we can decorate the room. Tap the different icons to try out all sorts of different things. Press the icon at the bottom right when you're finished. Ooh. Do I have... What furniture have I got? Ooh! Throne. Throne is going on the ceiling. There we go. Ceiling throne. It's going right over the window. There we go. And you know what? Since the throne is on the ceiling, the chandelier shall be on the floor. Just wham! There we go. That's all we've got for right now. But, I mean, this is a pretty good pad. This is a pretty good place to hang out, if you ask me. The chair is too high. I can't sit in it right now. But, you know, we'll get there, you know. Tita, you're sending me more plushes, my guy? Oh! Little feller. Mario Simpson's got a plush for us, too. Oh, boy. This is a good plush. Firstly... No, I want to type. Computer! Computer! First and foremost, we've got this one. And then we've got this one. We have got... Who have we got? We've got Titus. Ha 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 ha! It's him, the lad. Teeter, I'm really sorry. I know you were cringing because I made a joke about the laughter, but I couldn't resist. And then we've got... Why is he all the way over there? We got Chunky Burger King Pikachu. Thank you, Mario Simpson. You actually can sit in the chair. Oh, I know! It's just too high for me to reach. This is great. This is great. I am already happy with this. All right. 10 out of 10 pad. Wood pad again. Me too. All right. Grassland, World 1, Chunky. You said his name. Oh, is it? It's not Titus? Is it Titus? I thought it was Titus. How is his name pronounced? They never say it in game. Fountain Garden. Whoa! What is this? Waddle Dee, what have you got? I have a hat now. Oh, okay. This is one of the things that this game added, is a special little hat you can get that you can use to just create objects at any point instead of having to grab enemies. A little bit of an easy mode on an already admittedly easy game, but, you know. Don't you listen to me when I stream? I do listen to you, but I forgot. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Flower sofa. This cute sofa will always smell like a fresh bouquet. Abilities! This game resembles a Kirby game now. Yippee! Some of the abilities you can get in this game. Is there any way to drop the hat? What if I don't want to use the hat? What if I just want to be regular? There we go. You don't need to keep the hat if you don't want to. I think I'm going to go for the fairly vanilla experience at first. And we'll go hatless for now. If I find another hat, I might change my mind. Excuse me, Blipper. But yeah. I think it's really funny that with, like, the history of this game, this was originally supposed to be Prince Fluff's game. And then they're like, we'll put Kirby in it. It'll sell better. Saying this by experience, at least by we. Wee fella. What? What? You guys remember, I don't know if any of you guys ever got them, but when Club Nintendo was a thing, God rest Club Nintendo. When Club Nintendo was a thing, you could get patches through them. The official Kirby's Epic Yarn patches. I never got the second set, but I had the first set, the one that was just Kirby and Prince Fluff. And I still have them. And I put them on this old knapsack of mine, and I carried that around with me everywhere for years. Yeah. I should really, one of these days I should really, like, get them off of there and, like, stitch them. Because they were iron-on patches. So they weren't super, like, they weren't sewn on or anything. They were iron-on patches, and they started to wear off and almost fell off once or twice. After a couple years of wear. But maybe one day I'll get them off my old knapsack and I'll sew them on proper to another bag. I am wondering if there's a way though for me to lower the control stick sensitivity, because man, it is sensitive. Let's see. I think I have those patches. Nice! Let's see. Motion/touch. No. Oh, you can actually set the gyroscope on here. That's cool. I just wanted to turn down the control stick sensitivity. I guess there's no way to do that? I guess not. Oh well. No, funnier, they make it a Kirby game because Prince Fluff looked as much like Kirby, and they didn't want the game to look like a knockoff, plus, the sales thing. Oh! So they were worried, they were like, he already looks a lot like Kirby, and we don't want to be our own bootleg. So let's just make it... Hi! We were just talking about you. I don't want that. You know what, Prince Fluff? Because you're giving it to me, I'll take it. Thank you. I love you. Goodbye, Prince Fluff. Ah! Whoa! Big ball of yarn! as sensitive as Twitter user. Yes. Whip fluff. Yeah. Oh, you can use the whip on him? I didn't realize. My mistake. Let's see. Saying this by experience, at least on the Wii, it's easier to beat casually for the story. Yeah. This game, from what I know, is like fairly easy. Some of the secrets I've heard are a little tricky, but from what I know, it's still a fairly simple and easy game. Kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to stream this game. 'Cause I'm like, hey, this is a nice, relaxed, slow-paced, chill game. KG's been requesting it for like 2 years. Ooh! Yeah. I remember being very excited for this game leading up to its release. I remember it was Christmas time. I want to say like when did this game come out originally? I think this game came out 2009, I want to say. So yeah, I think it was like around Christmas time, 2009. Was at GameStop at the mall, and oh hey, what's this? A game demo? A game demo for what? It's Kirby's Epic Yarn. And that was the day I played this game for the first time. I played about 3 minutes of it, and it was like a motion control section, so it was a little unwieldy. I was disappointed with this game back on Wii, being the first Wii/console Kirby game in a decade. That's true. This was the first console Kirby platformer since Kirby 64, if I'm not mistaken. Prepare to hear beep beep a lot. We're gonna be beeping and beeping. Beeping and booping. Bootleg Kirby. The beauty of Kirby. Easy to play, paint 100%. Yep! I still haven't 100% in the arena on Kirby Planet Robobot. Look at them. I'm not gonna disrupt these Waddle Dees. They're just sleeping. That would be rude. Look at the huge backlash this game got at first. Yeah, but it's like, it's adorable. Yes! Yes! Violence! Go! Oh, you can point up and down. Go! Again, the sensitivity on my control stick is like, yes. There is sensitivity. Normally, this would have been controlled with motion controls on the Wii. But this is not the Wii. Ow, my stars. My stars! Ronald Burt! Ronald Burt! Ronald Burt, that's my stars. Those are my beads, sir. Oh, you could. Okay, I can use the D-pad as well. Waddle Dee! Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Watch me get a silver rank on the first level. Guys, am I gonna prove myself very bad at this very easy game? That is a distinct possibility. There is a distinct possibility that I am going to not be great at this incredibly easy game. Nope, you've robbed me of enough. Because again, the control stick, the sensitivity is just like, wah! As evident by beep beep. Okay. I hope I got it. Prince Fluff is here! Come on! Yeah! Woo! I don't think that was enough for a platinum. Nice. Oh, we got a patch! Camel Gold is good enough. Oh! There we go. What a delightful game. Butterfly Patch. So do you consider this a spin-off? If so, how sad is it that the best two Kirby games are spin-offs, arguably top 3? Well, which one is the other one? What's the other best Kirby game that you're saying? And I don't consider this game to be a spin-off. And I will explain why. A spin-off Like, what's a telltale sign of a spin-off? A spin-off is either a game that stars another character and has, you know, slightly different gameplay, or just, you know, is a side, right? Or has completely different gameplay. So, for example, Luigi's Mansion is a spin-off. Shadow the Hedgehog is a spin-off. Sonic Triple Trouble, not a spin-off. That's not a spin-off, in my opinion. What would be other good examples? Super Mario World, that's a mainline game, obviously. Super Mario Land, not a spin-off. This game, even though it wasn't originally conceptualized as a Kirby game and the gameplay differs greatly from the normal Kirby formula, I would say this is still mainline. That's my opinion. I'm a BRB against Hobbs. Hopefully I'll be back. Okay, Luna, no pressure. You're good. Air Ride. Yes, Air Ride is a spinoff. And Air Ride is phenomenal. Holy cow. You can't die in this game. Game bad. Arrgh! Me as an intellectual 90s kid who can't die in Wario Land 2 and to an extent 3. Well, yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Tails Sky Patrol. That's a spinoff. Tails Sky Patrol is absolutely a spinoff. Because it not only does it have different gameplay from the main games, but it also stars a side character. What's this? What you got there, Mr. Waddle Dee? What's this? It's a paperclip. Whoa! Sword! Sword Kirby! Guys, we got a sword. You sent me another 90s plush. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Swing your sword and cut through anything. Turn the tables in a big way with a flurry of slashes. I am astounded. They put copy abilities. Hee hee! Look at this man. This is such a good plush. Guys, you need to see this, Mario. Look at this little man. It's a paperclip, yeah. Look at this little man. I have a story about this little man, or at least the plush series he comes from. This is an official N64 era Mario plush from D&A. I have the Wario plush that goes to this set. I got him from my local retro game store, right? And the funny thing about my Wario plush is that he's featured, well, he's not featured, but rather he has the wrong tag. For some reason, my Wario plush has Yoshi's tag instead of Wario's tag. Don't know why, but it's still attached to him. He has the Yoshi tag. A couple years later, I would find out through a post from Super Mario Broth that apparently this is just like a thing with Donkey Kong plushes from the same set. And so their thing was like, oh yes, this has affected the Donkey Kong plushes, and the Donkey Kong plushes have the Yoshi tags by accident. And then I walk in, I'm like, hey, my Wario has this too. And they're like, hey, addendum, Wario as well. And then my Wario plush got posted by the No Context Mario Twitter account, and so now my Wario plush is Twitter famous, and I'm so proud of him. I always knew that this day would come, and he's just so talented, that Wario plush of mine. I always knew something would happen, and he would get noticed, and I'm so glad he did. BDNA, thank you, Cherry, our resident plush expert. Just chop! Flower clock! Oh, wait. Let me get up there. Look at this man. Do you know what this enemy is called? This is Uniclawed. What a great name. And there's Button Bees. Button Bees. I love this game. This game is so charming and adorable and silly. This is the best kind of silly, in my opinion. It's Yoshi with a Wario hat from Mario 64 DS. Yes! My Yoshi plush predicted... my Wario plush predicted Mario 64 DS. Frog. Frog makes frog noises. That's adorable. Frog umbrella stand. This umbrella stand uses its magic frog powers to bring you to bring you all lost umbrellas. Hello, Emily. Welcome to the stream. adorable. I love this game. I've been playing this game for a good 30 minutes. And, he's got a little pet. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Waddle Dee. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. Guys, I have disrupted Waddle Dee. No! That's on me. That is 100% my fault. Gideon, I sent you multiple plushes. Pick the photos you like most. I couldn't choose. You know what? I will pick out a new plush after this stage. Solid Snake is here, everybody. Where are you taking me, Solid Snake? Snake is taking me to the fountain. Kirby, thank you. Ooh, music. Oh, a frog umbrella holder. I see that. And the first thing I think is Teeter wants this. I knew it. Wow! Slicing. Amazing. Prince Fluff! Hi, bud! How's it going, my guy? Thank you! Thank you, Prince Fluff. I love you. This game does not have multiplayer, unfortunately. Unlike the original on Wii, the multiplayer functionality in this game was cut. Which I always found it funny how that happens. How, like, a lot of, handheld ports of console games, especially, like, on the DS and 3DS, wind up cutting the multiplayer modes, and I'm just sitting here like, you guys know you can do multi-card, right? Or, like, DS download play, right? That was something I always thought was a little disappointing about, about the Sonic, UFO Kirby. I always thought that was a little disappointing about the Sonic Classic Collection on DS, was that you could play Sonic 1, 2, 3, 3 and Knuckles and Sonic 2, but the multiplayer modes were scrapped. I always thought it was like, well, you know, man. And it's not like they couldn't do it either, because, like, Nintendo released Super Mario Bros. 3 via the Nintendo eShop on 3DS. And, like, I want to say that was, like, 2015. And it had the multiplayer mode via wireless, or, like, via local wireless. Which I always thought that was really cool. Like, I don't know how they got that to work, but they did. And I always thought that was freaking rad. Snake likes music confirmed. Apparently. Gordos! Can't suck up the Gordos. What's this? Ooh! Oh! Oops. I got a little too close to the Gordos there. Waddle Dee! Kirby is a menace right now. Kirby, no! Kirby, no! He's only a boy! This game is in its own thread, isn't it? Yes, my brother. It is. But look at how adorable it is. Bees! Bees! We don't play around with bees. No, thank you. Ah! No thanks. Give me back my stuff. Give me back my stuff. My stuff! Bees! This is why we don't play with bees. Oh, Jay asked a good question. What about sub-series games? Like how Yoshi's Island is Mario World 2, and Mario World is Super Mario Bros. 4. See, that I would... Oh, golly. That I would say counts as a spin-off when it's like a sub-series. But this game is just kind of on its own? And it was treated mainline? I'd say, okay, so qualifications for being a spin-off is like... It's complete own separate thing, completely different gameplay. Maybe is starring another character, and is specifically like specified to be a separate thing. Like Mario Party, or Mario Kart, or Mario Tennis, where they have separate titles, versus this where it's like, okay, Kirby's Epic Yarn. It's like, okay, well, Kirby the Amazing Mirror, Kirby Canvas Curse. Well, Canvas Curse, that's a spin-off. Canvas Curse is a spin-off. I missed a slice of pizza? What do you mean I missed a slice of pizza? What do you mean I missed a slice of pizza? Are you talking about the end thing? Oh my goodness. We're gonna include them because they're holding hands and they're adorable. Cherry sent me pictures of some wonderful plushes from Super Mario Sunshine. And KG is sending me all of these plushes. Oh, Lord. Oh, golly, KG, you sent me the whole gang. You know what? I'm going to add one of these. KG sent me a whole bunch of plushes, and I'm going to add like one per level. We have to space out our plush distribution. Let me just save these all. Thankfully, they're not like egregiously big, so they'll be easy for me to resize and let's see. The only plush I had a gift from my mom before I gifted to a neighbor because I saw their kid watching the series. Aw, that's sweet. Guys, look at them. Look at them. Adorable. Little fellas. Holding hands. I'm gonna go down here by Kirby. And then we have Sylveon. Sylveon is here to be a menace. Sylveon is here to scare all the dragons away. Sylveon's gonna go... oh, golly. Sylveon's gonna go up here in the corner. There we go. Yeah. Now we need a picture of Shurion drowning in all these plushes. Cherry, you sent another. I will save it. And then I'll put it in the overlay. Yeah. Next level. Oh, Damol. Oh, dear. Oh, what a pickle. Oh, what a pickle. What a definite pickle I'm in. What's wrong, Damol? Prince Fluff. Lord Kirby. You're still here. Oh, thank goodness I ran into you. I am in the most dire of a pickle straits. Could I possibly ask you for a help? Of course. Thank you oh so very much, Lord Kirby. Your generosity shall not go unnoticed. Oh, shoot. Let me just, Sorry about that. You see, I cannot seem to find any tenants who will move into my new building here. Your rent's too high, my guy. You gotta lower your rent. It's the market. What is one to do? It's your rent. I think it's a spiffing that this place... I think a spiffing this place up a bit would definitely attract some new tenants. Yeah. I'm so glad to hear you agree. Now, take a look at this photo here. Okay, that's a photo, all right. Could you do me a favor and decorate the room so it resembles the picture? Yeah. Wonderful! My, that was easier than I expected. You chaps certainly are helpful. I love how I've given this man, like, an Italian accent, and he's using the term chaps. Also, I've just realized something. Wait. Let me, you know, I'm looking at Dom Wool. I'm looking at this guy, this absolute wonderful man, and I'm like, I know him from somewhere. Where do I know Dom Wool from? Why do I recognize him? Why is he so eerily familiar, right? Like, what's going on here? Why do I know this man? Listen, you can see it. You can see it. I can see. We all know the truth. The truth is out there. It's him. It's Pringles. Like, just bam. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm sure you'll already find the furniture you need in the areas you've already visited. We already have this furniture, too. Cannot unsee. I love it. Good. Dom Wool needs your help. Place the correct furniture in the shadowed areas. Okay. Let's just go in here. Changing layout. Tap the screens to make adjustments. Oh, no, wrong chair. That's my throne, thank you. We need the clock. Here we go. And the sofa. I can see the yo-yo. It is under the sofa. This landlord has a lot more... Let's see. This landlord has a lot of trust in these tenants. He met like a couple hours ago. Yeah! It's like, oh, hey, I just moved into your building. Let me redecorate your rooms. A wonderful job, Lord Kirby. Now we must find someone who loves flowers. It's a little guy. Hey, you got any rooms? Wow, flowers everywhere. I love this place. You did it, Lord Kirby. Oh, I can't tell you how grateful I am for this. You can now play with a new friend in a minigame. Well, no, with a new in-game friend. Press up to invite them to play a game. You can't use Ravel abilities while playing with them, however. Hi. Zeke's hide and seek. His name is Zeke. Let's go find Zeke. Little guy. I think a frog umbrella goes here, clearly. Oh, of course. Where is he? Find everyone in 3 minutes. God, that sure is a tight time limit. Oh! Ah! Excuse me. Oh, there you are. There he is. That's one. That means no whip. Yeah. What? Let me just... Kirby. Kirby! Thank you, Kirby. This is adorable and I love it. I don't think I'll go after all of these like little mini games, but maybe I will. Who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Oh, there you are. Wow. And there he goes. He's going away. Bye. Beep, beep. What? Wait, how did... There you go. One left. Where is the last little feller? Little goober. Where is he? I will find him. I will capture him. And no one will ever die again. Here we go. I think these little hide-and-seek minigames were in the Wii version. Oh, there you are. You come out there, mister. There we go. You found all your friends. Yeah. Oh, that's the end of the level. We back. Okay, we're back. We got wallpaper. We got some wallpaper. That was so much fun. Let's play hide and seek again sometime. Dumb Wool just barging in. Wait, Prince Fluff, Lord Kirby. I was just looking for you two. I'm actually in need of a small favor. What you need? I would like to add a floor to the building, but I don't have enough good beads. Do you think you could bring me, oh, I don't know, say 10,000 beads? Landlords, am I right? But Wallpaper's my favorite kind. Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What would I do without the two of you? Listen, my guy, listen. When my lease is up, I'm just saying, there better not be no funny business. I'll be waiting outside, so just come talk to me when you have the beads. Those are my beads, mister. Earthworm Jim cartoon is peak cartoon games. You know, I've heard that show is actually really good. Never watched it. I've never even played, like, Earthworm Jim either. But I've heard the games are good, and I've heard the cartoon is even better. I don't have that many beads. Let's see. Hello? Well, it seems that my brothers have decided to set up shops here. Right next to one another. Well, I suppose it makes things convenient. Beads aren't hard to find anyway, yeah.
Hello there, I'm Chaseable. If you need furniture, come see old Chase. I'm Louise Wool. I have the best fabric store in the Patchland. The only one, too. He has my haircut. I don't know how I feel that I just gave Chase Wool Wario's voice when he has my haircut. Visit them whenever you need something. Nice. We can buy stuff for our apartment. What can we buy? Welcome. Ooh. You know, I'm buying the sandwich. I'm taking the sandwich. Thank you. We'll take, and you know, we'll get the guitar. I'll buy the guitar on top of the sandwich. The games aren't bad, just really tough and a bit too overly detailed with the GFX for my liking. Well, that's okay for everybody. Oh, you know what? We cleared a level, so I'll put some more plushies on screen. As promised. As promised. Firstly, KG has sent us another plush. Twilight with a really short nose. She'll go over, she'll go, here in the bottom corner. And Cherry sent us this. Yippee! Why is he in a microwave? Cherry, why is the yippee in a microwave? Why is the yippee in a microwave? Who is microwaving the yippee? He's gonna go down here by Mario and Yoshi. Okay. Oh, well, first, wait, before we go any further, we'll check out the fabric shop. Ooh! Oh, I'm seeing fabric I like. I want this one. I am buying this one. And we'll get purple. We'll buy purple and the blue. Marshmallow? There we go. Yippee! Ah, yes, my favorite. No soup! Cow print. You want me to buy the cow? Okay, I'll buy the cow print. I will buy the cow print. I'll go back and I'll buy it. We'll buy the cow print. Oh! Well, it's a little gone now. So we'll buy the giraffe print instead. There. They're like the cows of the savannah. Yeah. They're not cows. But they're, you know, close enough. Not same difference, but close enough. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Look at him. Look at him. Little bear. I love him. I love this game. Disgusting. Why would you make that compare? I'm just trying to give us the closest possible analog. You know? Listen. We make do. We make do. Calling giraffes listen, it was the closest thing available. Rainbow Falls. Loading, please wait. Look, I love these Waddle Dees. Waddle Dees are just perfect in every way, shape, and form. You cannot convince me otherwise. I still have the sword. I'm gonna ditch the sword for now. Play Kirby's epic yarn as God intended. What is this? I have a construction hat. Oh! We have bombs. And are the bombs little buttons? Guys, the bombs are little coat buttons. Okay, I like this. This is good. Can I... There we go. Can I... Never mind. What about calling llamas cows? Well, you see, I wouldn't have called llamas cows unless that was the only alternative. I was saying they were like cows. Not that they were cows, just that they were similar and or akin to. You know.
Along the same lines. Similar lines. Listen, they're mammals. They're all mammals. You know. Doing those mammal things. Whoa. Luigi sweating nervously. It's a cow. You know what they... oh, you know what they say. Here today, hot tamale. Why? Woo! So you guys looking forward to anything in particular from the Nintendo Direct? That Gundam game looks cool. I am interested in whatever they've got going on there. I consider color me interested because that looks cool. I've never played a Gundam game before, but it looks rad and I want in. Prince Fluff! Prince Fluff! Thank you! Gideon, I swear to goodness, if I have to make a stupid debate about ungulates... how is that pronounced? Is it pronounced ungulates or ungulates? Listen, I never said I was right. You know me, I say stupid things all the time. This would not be the first time. Woo! Ah, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Listen, listen. They're just, you know, they're like cows. They aren't cows, but they're similar, right? Okay, wait, here. Ungulates, thank you. Listen. They're similar to cows, right? Where do they live? They live in the savannah, in the fields, right? Where do cows live? In the prairies, in the fields. What do cows eat? Cows eat grass. Do giraffes eat grass? I don't think they do, but they eat leaves off trees, so they're eating something green. They have notable, distinct, and recognizable spotted patterns that are quite unique amongst their species. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying they're the same. I'm not saying they're the same, but I'm just saying they're similar. In a farm, listen, cows. Hold the phone, madam. Can I speed up at all? Is this the only speed I can go? There we go. Listen, where do you think the cows lived before they were domesticated and farmed, huh? Where do you think the cows lived? Cows lived out in the fields. Wild cows. That's where they were living. Before the farmers came along, the farmers were like, they're gonna give us milk and beef. I'm just saying. What's stopping us from farming giraffes? They're the livestock of other countries, probably. They aren't. Kirby's Epic Yarn, everybody. And here I thought the end of Sticker Star would mark the end of the unhinged discussions. No, it was only the beginning. It was only the beginning, and you know what? I'm okay with that. That's horrid! It was a joke! Listen, I'm not saying we should actually farm giraffes. No, I think they're majestic, beautiful creatures and should be left alone. I do think giraffes are neat, actually. When I was a kid, I always thought giraffes were really cool, especially because, like, typically they're when you see them drawn, they're drawn yellow, and then, you know, yellow animals. I always think those are neat. Favorite color bias? Don't mind me. A bean. What level is next? Where are we going? Says the person who just bought a giraffe wallpaper pattern. Listen, it's a giraffe print wallpaper pattern. They didn't listen. The residents of Dom Wool didn't go out into the savannah and skin a giraffe to make wallpaper. It's printed. Big bean vine. Giraffes have funky tongues? Yeah. So do huskies. Are we talking about the tongues or something else about the huskies? They've got, look at him. He's scared. Guys, look, you're scared. Am I scaring the Waddle Dee? I think I'm scaring the Waddle Dee. Waddle Dee, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Waddle Dee. Gundam game does look pretty cool. If they can turn it into a more casual version of Armored Core, which is brutal, I'd be interested. I've heard Armored Core is really good, but I don't think I have anything that supports it. Oh, unless it's on PC. Then again, my PC isn't the highest end of machines. Tongues, okay. I have never heard this about husky tongues. This Waddle Dee is great. Look at him. He's just floating along. Okay, here's what I want to know, though, right? So, like, they made this game, or they were working on the concept for this game, and I have a new hat. Is this ice? Yeah. Oh, it's like Tornado. Cool. Or Twister, rather. They're making this game, and they're like, you know what? This main character of ours, Prince Fluff, he's awfully similar to Kirby. So let's just make this a Kirby game. Were the Waddle Dees already here? Did they have something else instead? Are you gonna DM me the husky tongues? I am not showing that on stream, but I guess I'll look at it for morbid curiosity's sake. Up we go. Whoop. You don't know Dom Wool's life, Gid. Don't call me Gid. Probably just some generic creatures. Yeah. I mean, Waddle Dees are really good, like, any-man type enemies. You can really kind of put them in any situation or put anything in their place. So it was probably just like, here's something similar to a Waddle Dee. Oh, hey, wait, Kirby exists. Let's make them Waddle Dees. Prince Fluff, where is he? There he is! Howdy, guy. How you doing, pal? Thank you. Woo! Oh, he's saying Fluff! Ooh, that's adorable. I love him. This game is so gosh darn charming. Excuse me, sir. Whoa. Go. Open the doors, we're going places. Ah. I'm very curious as to see, like, what they're going to update about the Epic Mickey remake. Like, what's going to change, what's going to be new, what might be fixed. Yeah. Especially because that game was originally played with the Wii and the Wii remote in mind. That game was designed with the Wii remote in mind. So I am curious how that's gonna, like, how the gameplay is going to change to better accommodate a controller. Granted, it's being designed, I believe, specifically for the Switch. So it'll be designed with the Joy-Cons in mind, which are basically just the next step up from the Wii mote. But I'm still very curious to see how that's gonna work. The Waddle Dees are making the game run chunkily. I've played a few. AC6 is the most recent game, and it's fun, but it's like Mega Man X of mech games, like the Souls games. It seeks to make you cry. It is a game that wishes to make you weep and mourn and rue the day you ever thought to yourself, I shall play Armored Core. They got blue tongues? Why did they have blue tongues? What purpose does a blue tongue serve? That's too many gushers. The Huskies have been eating too many gushers, and so now they've got blue tongues. That was always I always hate... I'm not into candy that stains the color of your tongue. I love lollipops, but, like, the second it stains the color of your tongue, it's like, I'm not into it. Ya-da-da-da-da. Oh, we good? Okay. Chow chows, not huskies. Ah, you meant chow chows, not huskies. This dog right here, he wants to be a bear. Hey, Mom, can we get a bear? No, honey, we have a bear at home. The bear at home. Yeah, he's got a blue tongue. Funky fella. How are we in Buffertown? Gotta make a move to a town that's right for me. Are we good? It's fluctuating in OBS. I mean, it's back up to the 5,000s now though, so we're good. I was thinking about drawing a Bark plush, and to make a base, I squished the heck out of Bark. Please enjoy him. He's not. It's her. She's here. We'll put Ponk here. There we go. Last Friday in February. Oh yeah, it is the last Friday of February, isn't it? And we'll here's not an actual plush, but he's an honorary plush. He is a concept of a plush. Chonky Bark. He's gonna go down. He's gonna go up here. He's gonna go across from Sylveon. There we go. OBS is showing me some funky numbers, so I don't know how good our connection is right now. But we've got Ponk, we've got Bark, so life is good. Gideon's new favorite word, Ponk. It's a good word. I can't wait to be free from the terror of Optimum. The day I free myself from Optimum's reign of terror will be just the utmost gratifying. Fangora! Guys, check. Guys, look. Are you looking? Are you looking? Right? We're going to see Fang, everybody. We're gonna go see him. Yarnering. Yes. G4 MLP looks uncanny in 3D. Yeah. All the official plushes from the ones I've seen look chunky. But the fan-made plushes look amazing. So it's like, huh? It's a dragon. It's a Build-A-Bear plush. Yeah, oh, okay. Build-A-Bear plushes do be like that. Whoa. 60 FPS 3DS game. Oh! When you beat another stage, I have a sort of plush for you. I gotta bounce, I think, now. Okie dokie. Well, thank you for being here for a bit, Teeter. Have a great night. If you can't come back later, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Woo! Wow. I don't know how I'm... Oh. Oh. Bam. Let's, you know, I'll ditch the funny hat for now. No, I want to ditch plushes I gave are from Build-A-Bear. So it's supposed to be like that. Yeah. It's their style. It's the way they make stuff. Ah. 60 FPS, 2 FPS stream. Nice. I'm so glad that you guys can see this stream in its utmost best quality. Thank you, Optimum. You guys are the champions. Give it up for Optimum, ladies and gents. The world's greatest internet service provider. Woo! Oh, that was the wrong way to go. Something I find funny about this game, right, is that, and it makes sense because it is a port over from a Wii game, but in terms of file size, all the other 3DS games I have on my totally legitimate Nintendo 3DS are like 50 megabytes at most, right? This game, 150. Oh, gigabyte. Yeah. It is. This game is a gigabyte and a half. Oh, I missed. What? So look at how worn Fangora's yarn is. Yeah. Stop giving them free advertisement. No press is bad press. That's true. But if I sing their praises, maybe they'll give me better internet. I wonder how I was supposed to do that boss better to get a better rank. Because I did not get much there. Let's see. As much as I want to show fan plushes, I don't think the creator wants their stuff shown off without their permission. Yeah, and I'm kind of a hypocrite for showing the buff Kirby plush. So maybe I'll take him off screen. Because I don't really like doing that. I don't like showing, you know, fan-made plushies without being or fan art without being able to give credit. The same goes for the Yippee. I don't know if I should leave the Yippee here either because I don't know how he was made or acquired. This stream is chunky tonight. That's all I know. Buff Kirby is bootleg. Oh, okay, then he can stay. Okay.
We got the magic yarn.
Since Buff Kirby's a bootleg, I'll bring him back.
Spiraled and swirled high into the sky.
Da-da-da.
Howling.
Kirby, tomatoes don't grow on trees.
Rocking back and forth. Kirby thought it was an earthquake
Oh.
until he saw Prince Fluff shaking the tree. This is how we get food in Patchland. Kirby tried to hang on for as long
By
as he could.
bullying our trees.
Which
Wow!
wasn't very long at all. Look at all that, Fluff cried.
A little
Kirby was so
Prince
angry
Fluff's
that he
crown
ran
is
after
just a little
Fluff.
piece of
He
little
chased
piece
him
of
for
felt.
so darn long. He forgot all about being hungry.
Kirby forgetting about being hungry? I mean, yeah, if he's angry, it makes sense. You ever seen Kirby when he gets... It seems you've unlocked another stage, youngster! Guys, we are unlocking stages for D. Let me try again on Fangora. And we'll bring back the weird buff Kirby, since he is apparently a bootleg. So he's cool. Alright. Let's do this better. Let's do it right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, he starts out with like... Oh yeah, like braided. That's interesting. I didn't really notice that. But like Fangora starts out with like braided like 3-cord yarn. And then ends the fight with like nothing. Oh. Bang. So I used to run a blog of bootleg merchandise, and people would submit fan plushes made by kids to me daily, with dehumanizing remarks about plushes. It's quality and creator. Yeah, let's avoid that. Yeah, I think it was the Sonic Forces streams. I think back on when I showed off that really chunky looking fan-made Infinite plush, and I feel bad about that sometimes, because like, I don't know, just some kid made that. Okay. Let's start this over, because I'm doing bad. I think back on that, and it's just... Yeah, and I'm just like, man, I feel bad because some kid probably made that plush, and they made it with love, and so doesn't care if he's a little chunky looking. He's special. I love how everyone voices Dedede as the anime voice, because it's the perfect voice. The only other perfect voice for King Dedede is Dana Snyder. I believe that's his name. Dana Snyder. Oh my beads. Dana Snyder is like the second perfect Dedede voice. Yeah, I love him. He was Master Shake in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. He was the fruit stand owner in Chowder. He's been in a lot of other things. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Ghost and Molly McGee. He is honestly one of my favorite like just voices. Not even like just necessarily voice actor. Just voices. I love the sound of his voice. The iCarly guy? No, that's Dan Schneider. He's a different guy. Am I thinking of the right name? Wait. Yeah, Dana Snyder. SNYDER. Dan Schneider is the guy who made iCarly, and we shouldn't talk about him. There we go. Yeah. A kid didn't make that, and the plush got replaced. Oh. Well, I still feel bad. I still feel like a schmo. Ooh, we got a patch! I'm making no progress in the boss like this, so we should probably start actually dealing damage. Whoop. Whack! I remember when I was a kid and I was first getting into sewing, I made a really chunky looking Kirby plush. I have it still, but I don't have any pictures of it, so I can't like easily show it on stream. But he was a really chunky little guy, made out of felt. The eyes were really square because I wasn't good at cutting small shapes. There we go. Oh, here you. And I didn't have any like proper filling or stuffing to put inside of him, so I just wound up filling him with like cotton swabs, like not even like proper filling, just cotton swabs. And cotton swabs don't make very good plush stuffing. I learned that the hard way. There we go. Hey, and now we got the money to give to Dom Wool. You found a mole patch. A mole. In the lawn. You have enough beads to expand my apartment building. Dom Wool, get your mustache out of my wallet, my guy. Go into the mole hole. And there's an owl. Mole hole. Holy moly, it's the mole hole. Ready? I am now. Oh, he's not a mole, he's a drill. Oh! Oh, these are like the mole segments in Yoshi's Island. I always forget how good this game's soundtrack is. Like, I don't know why I don't think to myself, I'm gonna listen to Kirby's Epic Yarn more often. Because I really should! Because this soundtrack is phenomenal. Oh. You stay away, mister. Be careful how much you dig. Yeah. I can probably screw myself over if I'm not careful. And I can probably crush myself, like there. I missed an unlockable. I don't want to miss anything. I would like to get everything. Or at least try. I won't put a lot of pressure on myself to 100% this game, but you know what? I'll give it the old college try, you know? Cake detected. We have cake. I see you. I see you, game. I see what you're doing. Carrot cake dresser. Oh, it's just a carrot dresser. It's not cake, but it certainly looks like cake. Yeah. So, any of you guys work on any fun little artistic projects lately? This is a very artsy kind of game, so this game always gets me in a good mood for projects. Yeah. I don't know if I can really talk much about it, but I am working on something for another group collab. I used to do a lot of group collabs back in the day, back on Deviantart. And then just over time, I kind of fell out of doing it. So it's nice to get back involved with big group projects. Unfortunately, not really. Hey, that's okay. You know, it happens. Sometimes you just can't find the motivation or the inspiration, and that's all right. Sometimes I will just sit in front of my desk, and I'll just sit there. And I'll think to myself, okay, it's time to draw. What am I drawing today? I don't... Oh. Well. Hi, Prince Fluff. Prince Fluff just turned my frown upside down. Prince Fluff made everything better. Guys, remember, when all else fails, when nobody else is there for you, when nobody else has your back, Prince Fluff will always be there for you. What did I say? You warned me! You warned me! I'm drawing Bark right now. Nice! The world needs more Bark the Polar Bear artwork. That was my New Year's resolution, and I'm making pretty good on it myself. I have been drawing well... Oh... Okay. Okay. I'm doing great. I was warned. I was warned. There's stuff over there. I did it again. Oh, I can't get... I'm starting to level over. We're starting over. We are starting over. Remember, when you're down and you feel like no one has your back, you're right, get lost, loser. Gonna start with my next animatic videos project aside from separate dedicated pics. Nice! I've been doing a lot of drawing in like, I have finished very little digital art this year. Look at this clown. Yes! I am a clown. I am here for your amusement. Laugh at me. Onions. There's onions in the ground. I've done very little digital art so far this year. Mainly just stuff for streams. But I've been doing a lot of sketching. A lot of sketching. My goal, I have a personal goal for this year. Aside from drawing Bark being like my New Year's resolution, my personal goal for the year is to draw like every Sonic character because there's so many of them and I've never drawn most of them. So I'm doing that and it's going great. This is just that one level in Mario 2. It is! You gotta you gotta dig and avoid the Shy Guys and oh, here comes Phanto. But yeah, so far I've drawn Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Shadow, Rouge, Omega, Eggman, Carl Eggman, along with Orbot, Cubot, Metal Sonic, and Sage. So I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good. Silver. I should draw Silver. Well, currently, the next ones I'm gonna do, Cherry and I are doing like a round robin where it's like, okay, after I finish each group, it's like, okay, what group is next? Pick one of two. The two groups that are next on the docket is either Mighty, Ray, and a third character, either Tiara from Sonic Extreme or Metal Sonic again, or the Chaotix. And I can't decide which ones I want to draw first. Me and Gideon have been doing this together, and I've been giving him the characters, and we've been drawing them together. Yeah, it's been fun. Though I have drawn... See, my priority is to draw more characters I haven't drawn before. In Silver, I have drawn a few times. Though, I'll gladly take another excuse to draw him. That is a gargantuan task. Best of luck to you. Yeah. I've got a year. I've got a year. Oh wait, there was like nothing on this side. I guess since there's no plushes on screen, I gotta look for a good one myself. Yeah! You wanna send me a funny little plush to put on screen? Go right ahead. Okay. I gotta be smart. Go. I got it. Okay, bet. Chip. I will draw Chip and the Werehog together. There'll be a twofer. A two-for one. DMs. Oh! Oh, there was a star hidden there. We got more plushies. Let me have a look. Oh boy. Teeter sent. I forgot the plush Teeter sent. Yeah, technically not a plush, but he's got a plush, so it counts. And Jay sent me a plush. Yes! Amazing. Perfect even. This is a JPEG. Oh good, I thought it was a WebP. I thought it was a WebP, and I was prepared to cry. New plushies, you guys ready? First, Teeter sent me... Where's the other one? Where did that save to? Oh, and one from Emily as well. Oregon. Here we got Porygon. Look at this. Look at him. He's got a big old head. Big old noggin on this guy. Does anyone else hear Twinkle Twinkle Little Star in this song? I don't, but I hear American Pie. I'll sing it when the part comes around. And then we got Gaz and Gino. Gino's technically a plush. No, that's not the part. Gino's technically a plush. He's a doll, so it counts. I love that Porygon plush. That Porygon plush is amazing. Then from Emily, what do we got? My Miss American Pie. Put the Chevy to the levee, though the levee was dry. Good old boys singing with whiskey and wine. I lost it. Drinking whiskey and rye. This will be the day of our lives. And then from Emily, we got Psyduck. Look at him. He's lovely. I love him. We are getting so many plushes tonight, and it's great. Look at how many plushies we have already. There's so many of them. They're taking over. I had that Porygon too. It's gotten a few new plushies in the past few years. Very nice. Gideon, did you know there's a Zakora plush? Send, please. Prince Fluff! Kerbo's never felt more alive! Hello, Mega Wii Master! Hop, 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 hop. That part is what sounds like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Wow. Oh, there was more stuff in there. It's not transparent. That's okay. I mean, we have a few non-transparent plushes already. Alright, let's not screw this up. I'm waiting for the part again. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Put the Chevy to the levee, though the levee was dry. Good old boys drinking whiskey and rye. This'll be the day I die. This'll be the day I die. Also, that Psyduck plush is actually quite big. Is it? How big is that Psyduck plush? Alright, I don't want to screw this up. So... okay, I need to get it. I just need to get in there. Because you can't die in this game. This game has no dying. There we go. I want to say a couple feet tall. Life-sized Psyduck plush. Nice. Psyduck is great. I love Psyduck. Mole hole. It's 31 inches and costs $325. Oh, sweet merciful heavens. I cry. I cry too. He's expensive. He is a luxury few can afford. 31 inches, that's like almost 3 feet. Gen 1 duckies! You can't go... I'm sorry, but you can't go wrong with duck Pokemon. Duck Pokemon are just perfect. Oh! Okay, I hear Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Hey, you ever realize... Okay, you know how people say that, like, all modern music is the same? And they'll point to the fact that a lot of, like, newer music uses, like, the same 3 or 4 chords? You ever notice that this is a problem that goes back to nursery rhymes? Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and ABC are the exact same song. Come on. Yeah! 5 stars. And since I forgot, one more of the plush horde KG sent me is Flutters. There we go. Fluttershy can go next to Gaz and Gino. There we go. Marvelous. I'm gonna love this batch. Oh boy. Oh boy, am I getting a whole batch of plushies? Good. This is great. This is the best use of the... I honestly think this and Sticker Star have been some of the best usages we have gotten out of the fridge. Let's see. I think Twinkle Twinkle Little Star... I think I hear Twinkle Twinkle Little Star a little better than American Pie there. Maybe it's just me. There's a Big Mac plush? What? We need him. The Devil Went Down to Georgia is just Frosty the Snowman sped up. I would believe that. I'm not familiar enough with The Devil Went Down to Georgia, but I would believe that. That's like one of my favorite things about the soundtrack to Over the Garden Wall. I don't know if this was intentional or not, but the song that the Beast sings it follows the same like chord progression as Oh Holy Night. So you can sing Come Wayward Souls over Oh Holy Night and Oh Holy Night over Come Wayward Souls, and they line up perfectly. It's a little creepy. UFO! Ooh, it's a shmup! It's a shmup stage. It's an auto-scroller. Let's see. I don't know. So, let's see. Well, also, how many songs can be sung in the same meter? The Pokemon theme, Gilligan's Island, Amazing Grace, and the list just goes on. Oh boy. You sent a plush, Cherry? Cherry sent a plush. Are we gonna need a new fridge every stream for Epic Yarn? I think we might. Oh my gosh, look at this man! Look at this man! Look at it! Best Buy! My favorite plush! Listen, I can't... Alright, just so you know, your babysitter comes over, right? Just so you know, Johnny can't go to bed without his favorite plush doll. Alright, Mrs. Robinson, what plush, does little Johnny need to go to bed with? Alright, you're gonna think it's a little weird, but he needs his Best Buy tag. Oh, he's gonna go over here by Sylvia. Oh. KG is sending me infinite plushes. This is good. I asked for this. We're gonna add 1 per level because there's so many. I'm just saving all of these real quick so I can just add them real quick. There's a lot, and they're great. The ponies are taking over the stream. They're all taking over. I don't know how I'm gonna live down the brony allegations after this one. This is gonna be a hard stream to live down in those regards. Oh boy. I just cleaned my desktop this week, And already it's like filling up with files again. That's the greatest plushie I've ever seen. I have this plushie, by the way. I found him in a box at a thrift store. I named him Best Buy Guy. Sherry, that's amazing. I love that you have that. That's incredible. The Best Buy plush tag has a Best Buy plush tag on it. It does. It's Best Buy Plushception. Hey, Shotzo. Can't suck up Shotzo's shots. Oh. Oh, that's right. Bronto Birds don't hurt me. Oh, that might have been a little bit of waste. I love that. Thrift store finds are the best. Bronto Bird. Bronto Bird. Alright, who here has played Kirby's Avalanche and knows of the amazing voiceovers in Kirby's Avalanche? Such as, but not limited to, Waddle Dee and Squishy. My stuff! Oh, the telescope. Nope. We're starting over. I am getting that telescope. We're going back. That telescope is mine. Beep, beep. I wonder how you controlled this on the Wii. I forget. It's been so long since I played the Wii version. I forget what... I think I actually had the 3DS version first, now that I think about it. And then I picked up the Wii version at my, my local retro game store. Ah! This background is so gosh darn pretty. I just remembered a thing. So, one of my favorite columns that they used to have in Nintendo Power is they would have a fan art section where they would just feature cool fan art that people had made. And I remember there was somebody who sent in pictures to Nintendo Power. They recreated the entirety of this game's first level out of actual, like, fabric and materials. They collected fabric and material that matched the colors and textures and tones and everything of this game's first level, and they recreated the whole thing, like, one-to-one, based on, well, just the whole first level. They recreated it, like, perfectly. I always thought that was the coolest thing. Waddle-Doo! Bye, Waddle-Doo. He's dead now. Gideon, while we're on the topic of songs that sound familiar, have you ever noticed that all of Al Yankovic's songs sound like other songs? I don't know, man. I think something weird is going on with him. Guys, I'm just saying, all I'm saying is that poor Weird Al, he gets taken advantage of. You know, these other song artists are constantly ripping him off. You know, listen, I don't like this... Oh, I missed the thing. I don't like to speak ill of the dead. Right? I don't like to speak ill of the dead. And Michael Jackson was a very talented guy. Don't get me wrong. One of the greatest musical visionaries of our time. But Beat It's not his song. He stole it. He stole that song from Weird Al. He ripped off Eat It. And, you know, that's just not okay. What the heck, Michael Jackson? Like, what the heck, my guy? Why you gotta steal from poor Weird Al? What'd he ever do to you, huh? Huh? What'd he do to you? And Coolio. Coolio's no better. Coolio stole from him too. Like, come on. Amish Paradise is a beloved classic. And you're just gonna steal it? Like, my guy, have some class. Have some respect. You know? Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Yeah, even in the movie, he's just upset when Beat It got ripped off. Exactly. That movie, Weird, the Weird Al Yankovic story, which, as we all know, is completely accurate to the real story and is in no way hyperbolic or, you know, parody. It's completely accurate to the life and times of Al Yankovic. There's MLP pillow sets. KG, you're just going down a rabbit hole of merch tonight, aren't you? You're in heaven tonight. We're finally playing Kirby's Epic Yarn, and you're discovering all these amazing pony plushes. love this game's visual style so much. We're in a cave. What's this? Oh, it's Evil Wispy Woods! Guys, he's made of yarn and fabric, so what would he be called? It's, ooh, it's Curly Howard. No, it's Twisty Threads. Look, everybody, watch out for Twisty Threads, everybody. He's gonna get you. Hello, Ludwig von Koopa. Welcome to the stream. Mispy Mud? There we go. Suck it up like a vacuum. Oh, wait, it's Kirby. Scarfy, I'm gonna guess that I can't eat the Scarfy with my UFO here. One does not simply eat Scarfies. That's okay. I don't need that. That's not a treasure. I'm just looking for a music CD now. You know, that's actually a really nice little quality of life feature in this game, is being able to keep track of the treasures you've collected on the touchscreen. Prince Fluff! My prince! Help! You know what? I don't need the CD. I don't need the frog suit. It's optional. Thank you, Prince Fluff. I love him. Ooh, the bees. That's what I think of the bees. There we go. Ow! My stuff. My stuff. I need that stuff. It's mine. What'll do? Beam attack! Oh, golly. This is very unwieldy to control. Let that be known. Ooh, bumpers. Bumpers. Gimme. Ha 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 ha. Guys, what's your favorite Weird Al song? I am always hyping up this song, but it's because it's worth it. My favorite Weird Al song is Hardware Store. If you've never heard it, it's not a parody, it's an original song. And it's just him talking about how he's super excited for this hardware store that's opening up in his town. And there's this one verse, it's a rap. And it's literally just him listing off every single product and appliance that is for sale at the hardware store. It is incredible. And if you've never heard, I would try to sing it, but it's very difficult. He himself has only ever performed it live like twice. Didn't Yoshi do the same thing, turn into yard? Yes, except Kirby did it afterwards. This game came first, though it was the same developers. Woo! Same devs. Stuck in the Drive-Thru. Stuck in the Drive-Thru is good. That song is monotonous. It's like 8 minutes long, but that's hilarious. I remember back in the day, back in my day, we used to have a service when we had cable called Video on Demand. And this was before, you know, we had YouTube. This was before you could get YouTube on your TV. So we... Oh, hey! Zeke's got something going on. So you could watch just like music videos. You could watch music videos on demand through the Video on Demand service. And I remember my mom, my sister, and I were sitting there. We're just scrolling through music videos to watch. It's like, oh, Weird Al's here. Okay, let's watch a Weird Al song. Stuck at the Drive-Thru. Music video. Let's watch this one. I've never seen this one before. And it keeps going, 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 and it keeps going. New plush. We cleared a level. So KG, here's a new plush from KG. It's Zakora. Don't ask her to rhyme with orange. She can't do it. She will try, but she cannot. She's got to go down here by Fluttershy. Adorable. Actually, you know what? Hey, I will leave her here. We're gonna leave her there. Let's see. Oh, that's a song? My bad. No, you're good. Okay. We've got all the stuff we've got here. Nice. I sing The Saga Begins all the time. Nice. You know what? A classic in my house, because my mom loves the Backstreet Boys, right? So I grew up listening to the Backstreet Boys. Is Found It on eBay. That one's a classic around here. Look at the Big Mac plush. Okay, I will. You know what? We'll do a double. The Big Mac plush. Look at the curl in his hair. He is immaculate. He is beautiful. I love him. That is a really good plush. He'll go over here. Because he's really good. Yep. I like him. I like him a lot. He can go here by Psyduck and Waldo. Play Pyramid Sands? Yeah. We're going to the desert. Where it's coarse and rough and guts everywhere. Gideon Horse? What? What do you mean Gideon Horse? Found It on eBay was the first one I ever heard. Really? That was your introduction to Weird Al. I would say that's a really good introduction to Al. The only song I know from the Backstreet Boys is I Want It That Way. I mean, that's like... That and Everybody are like the ones to know. So, I mean... That's okay. New ability. What is it? Oh, it's a Buzzsaw. It's Buzzsaw Louie. It's kind of like Cutter. That's neat. Gideon really called you a yes and no man. Are you comparing me to the fact that all Big Mac says is yep and nope? Is that what you're comparing me to? I mean, that's not inaccurate. A camel sofa. Sitting on this sofa will make you feel like a desert king of comfort. Beep beep. Whoa! A bat. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Goodbye, Mr. Bag. Whoop. Whoop. Come on. There we go. I was referring to his hair. Oh, you were referring to the hair swoop. I mean, it is a really good hair swoop. Funnily enough, when my friend saw the eBay song, I didn't know it was a parody at first. I thought that was eBay's origin. Mega, no. You didn't know about I Want It That Way. That's amazing. You know, I think about that kind of stuff all the time. Like, people who don't know parodies are parodies, so they find out parodies are original songs. I remember as a kid that, you know... Okay, Gideon's gonna admit something embarrassing. That happened to me with a couple... So, when I was a kid, I was really into Minecraft. Minecraft was my jam when I was a child, when I was a preteen. And obviously, being that I was a preteen, and I was into Minecraft, yes, I listened to Minecraft song parodies, and there was one or two I didn't realize were parodies, and then I found out the real songs later. I'm like, oh! That's a real song. How do I get over there? Oh, I guess I just jumped from here. Whoop! He thought Minecraft song parodies were real. Listen, I was a gullible teenager. I was a very gullible 13-year-old. I thought I'm gonna sneeze. That's what I think. Oh. Okay, so I only recently found out that Chug Jug is a what? Wait. Oh yeah, that's a parody. But that's a rare parody where the parody is more popular than the original. Gullible? Yes. Let me think. Yeah, I bought into so many fake leaks in my day, back in my day. Remember that 1,000 Year Door 3DS remake leak that happened years ago? I swore it was real. I remember I was on a bus. I was sitting on a bus. I was going to a church fundraiser weekend trip. And I was telling this friend of mine, I was like, oh yeah, the 3DS is a really great console. It's kind of, you know, it's nearing the end of its lifespan, but there's so many games it's got. It has such a good library. Really, if you're going to get a 3DS, now's the time, because like there's so much to play on it.
And just, just so you know, just between you and me, I saw this leak. It looks really believable. So don't tell anybody you know about this, because it's really, top secret. But somebody leaked there's a remake of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door coming to 3DS. That's my favorite video game of all time. You gotta try it out. And then it turned out to be fake. As a kid, I was hunting for Herobrine. I was terrified of Herobrine. I was scared of the concept, cause like I knew it was fake, but part of me like thought, like in the back of my mind, like what if Herobrine is real, right? Like what if he's out there? What if I'm just gonna be playing Minecraft one day? Prince Fluff, please help me. Oh, thank you, Prince Fluff. What if I'm just playing Minecraft one day, and Herobrine just shows up and starts screwing things up to the point where I had a dream. Dune Buggy. I had a dream when I was a kid. I had one day that I was playing Minecraft and Herobrine showed up and he didn't do anything. He was just there, but I saw him and screamed. And then I woke up. I was so terrified of the concept of Herobrine showing up and sneezing on my buildings or something. Oh, fudge! I wasn't paying attention. No! The pizza pie slice. I'm doing really poorly at this stage. Ow! I got the CD. Yeah! First place. I told someone in elementary school that they were making the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. They refused to believe me. I knew I was right, and it finally just now came out. I graduated since then. Yeah, but you can be like, hey, just imagine that friend of yours being like, oh, they were right. He almost said a swear? What swear did I almost say? I don't think that's a gold. Oh! So yeah, 8 years passed since then. 8 years! But you were still right. Oh, that's just rude. I never went back and checked in with Dom Wool. Fudge. Listen, fudge is a good word. Quick, let's go check in with Dom Wool, and we'll give him some money. I gotta say though, I feel like Herobrine was one of those like really kind of cool examples of well done like early internet horror, because unlike other things like Jeff the Killer, unlike other early creepypastas and urban myths and urban legends, it's like, what was he gonna do? Nobody knew what Herobrine was gonna do. He was just gonna like show up, shave the leaves off your trees, maybe set something on fire, and just stare at you from a distance. And I think that ambiguity, that vagueness, that just like, he's just standing there, menacingly. I think that's what made Herobrine genuinely scary. Tails doll is basically just Bloody Mary. Exactly, and that makes Tails doll not really that scary, because it's like, oh, he's gonna come and kill you. Oh, it's like, that's not scary. Oh, if you listen to Can You Feel the Sunshine backwards at midnight in a dark room with a mirror, the Tails doll's gonna appear and he will be covered in hyper-realistic blood, and he will come to you by night and take you by the throat and strangle you. That's not scary, that's silly. Oh man, I remember being terrified about Bloody Mary after hearing about her. I have so many dumb, like, church camp stories. I remember there was this one time at, like, a kids camp thing we did where, like, all the middle schoolers, all the middle schoolers went to like, have basically a big sleepover at the church. And we had been outside playing with like water guns and whatnot, and then we all came inside, and everybody had to, get out, change out of their bathing suits and get back into their regular clothes. So all the boys are in the bathroom,
and this one kid keeps shutting off the bathroom lights and doing the Bloody Mary thing in the church bathroom. And he was like 8. I swear. If you give me 10,000 beads, then I could add the new floor to Quilty Court. Yeah, we'll do it. It's scary to kids if they didn't know anything or Bloody Mary, but point still remain. Oh yeah, I mean, trust me, I was terrified. Listen, I act all cool as a sea cucumber about it now, but I was terrified of Tails doll as a kid because in the back of, again, it was just like Herobrine, where my mind was, I was like, I knew it wasn't real, but I was always thinking to myself, what if? What if it is real? What if the Tails doll actually will show up and do spooky things to me? I remember my sister would tease me about it all the time. I remember one time she snuck up behind me and was just holding a plush behind me to like give me like the feeling that something was there. I was like, I know it's her. I know it's my sister. Gideon, we're not stupid. You don't have to lie about childhood stories. We were all scared of Tails doll. Suck it up. No, it's true. I was. Listen, and the thing that got me then, that still gets me now, is like, the scariest thing for a small child about the Tails doll was like oh, Prince Fluff has his picture up there. Was like the pictures and fan art people would make of like it covered in blood and gore and stuff. Like, not gonna lie, that was pretty disturbing. That's my least favorite thing about when I see like Sonic creepypasta fan art show up on my Twitter gosh darn timeline, when I see gosh darn EXEs show up on my timeline, and there's disgusting gore everywhere. It's like, that's disturbing. I don't want to look at that. No thanks. To be honest, Cherry, I find Hypno more unnerving than Tails doll. That's fair. You guys remember the creepy Jigglypuff? The creepy gray Jigglypuff with the red eyes that would always show up in your YouTube recommended? I have no clue what that video was, but I refused to watch it. I find those images more goofy than anything. Yeah, but they stick with me. I see those, I'm like, ah. I'm trying to sleep at night, I'm like, I don't want to think about gore of my comfort characters. Oh gosh, there it is! Look at that! I never thought the Quilty Court would have a second floor. Wonderful! That means 2 more available apartments. Let's see. Since you did such a nice job, perhaps you could help me decorate these as well? Yeah. Such a great help you are, Lord Kirby. Sonic EXE was goofy. Yeah, but even then, even as a kid, it was scary. That terrified me as a kid. I hated that so much. I hated that so much. I watched videos of all the creepy... I was hooked on creepypastas when I was a kid. Because they were scary, and it was thrilling, but not good for me psychologically, probably. Yeah, and it was like, oh, it's scary. I shouldn't be looking at this stuff, but I am. What's missing here? Oh, the camel. We need the camel. Let's see. I was more disappointed with Tails doll since we were robbed of Metal Tails at the same time. Yes! Though I listen, the internet may have ruined the Tails doll, but he was my favorite. Tails doll was my favorite in Sonic R as a kid. I loved playing as him. He was the character I would always play as. It's like, man, my gosh darn creepypastas gotta make my favorite character spooky. I just want to play this funny little Tails doll. Ben Drown gave me that feeling too. Like, I knew it wasn't real, but those intrusive thoughts get you. Exactly! Remember there was a whole ARG that went along with Ben Drown. It was like, is this real or is this not real? Ben Drown was at least kind of clever in the way that it entirely used, like, vanilla assets from, or at least some of the spin-offs of Ben Drown. I don't know about the original story. I forget the original story exactly. But Ben Drown was really clever because it used all, like, vanilla assets and cartridge tilting footage from Majora's Mask to make some really creepy and disturbing visuals, and was really effective. And let's face it, the Song of Unhealing and Ben Drown, like, well, the Effigy of Emptiness, are, you know, kind of creepy. And they're just official, you know? I didn't know about Tails doll until years later, but was scared of Sonic E. See, you get it! No, seriously, most creepypastas I saw as a kid were goofy to me. Well, you were a stronger person than I was.
Wow, this room is really wonderful. Is anyone currently living here? My name's Beatrix, and I will be the new tenant here. Pleased to meet you.
Sonic EXE's creator stole the design from someone on Deviantart and used his fame to grow. F that guy. I mean it when I say, block anyone I see post EXE stuff. Ooh. 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 Kirby's Epic Yarn! Yippee! I find creepypastas for game more fascinating than anything. Oh yeah, I find some of them interesting too. Like, there's been a couple, like, neat Mario ones that I've seen over the years. Things that actually use, like, ROM hacks and are good, you know, like, I don't know, just genuinely, like, spooky. Not just in-your-face jump scares, gores. It's like, okay, when it's psychological, you're anticipating a monster, and a monster never shows. Those are cool. Coronation Day is an anomaly. Because that just showed up on Super Mario Central one day. And no one understands it, and no one can explain it to this day. That one's fascinating to me. When I was a kid, I was determined to find Luigi in Mario 64. Determined! I was terrified of that game as a kid, but I had to play it. I needed to find Luigi. All these years later, Cherry, and you got your Luigi. Good for you. They're even more intriguing when there's images or footage to back them up, even if it's all fake. Yeah, I've seen some really impressive ones. Some really cool ones. A genie! Try some of column A, try all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. See, people can make their own. Let's see, it wouldn't be that harsh, considering a lot of community really frown upon the original creator, hence why there's so many alterations. People can make their own thing, but not associate the actions of the original creator. I mean, I guess that's kind of fair, considering if the original design of the character was stolen anyway, that it's like, well, you know what, you stole the idea, and you're kind of you're a little sus. So we're gonna take this interesting concept and do stuff with it. Buried Alive was one of, like, the early, like, Pokemon creepypastas, and that one creeped me out. Oh, Pokemon Creepy Black! That one was okay, now I will admit, Pokemon Creepy Black was silly. That is, like, that bothered me as a kid, but I still knew it was silly! When Luigi was finally found 24 years... I'm gonna restart this stage. When Luigi was finally found 24 years and 1 month later and was put into the game and was immediately put in Mario 64 2-player mode, I cried. I genuinely cried. That's wonderful. See? L is real. 2401. And what happened 24 years and 1 month later? Phenomenal cosmic power! Itty bitty little space. Was apparently supposed to be the final boss of the tower, was even an actual sprite. I feel like, are you talking like legit or just like scrapped idea from the hack? Double Brono Bird. Because I think in context of actual Pokemons, I think that's not entirely accurate. New ability. Ooh, whoa. Needles, pins. Boomer. Watch out for Boomer. Or is it Bomber? Is it Bomber or Boomer? I forget. Scrapped idea. I forget. I'll have to look into that. It was a scrapped idea. Okay. Hi, Mr. Boomer. Please don't fall down. Oh, there we go. Super. This song is really good. I had multiple creepypasta IRL stories. Like, I once found a copy of Pokemon Red in my backyard after a rainstorm. Did anything creepy happen? Nah, the battery was just dead. That happened to me too one time on Amazon. Back in the day when you could, like, buy used games on Amazon. I don't know if you still can anymore, but back in the day you could, like, buy used games on Amazon. And I remember one time I was just browsing through, like, used video games on Amazon for a copy of Super Mario Advance 4, and there was a copy of Mario Advance 4 with no label, a etched on like just a paper label stuck on it with Super Mario 3 written in Sharpie marker, and I thought to myself, yeah, nope, you couldn't pay me to buy this copy of Super Mario Advance 4. I know what's gonna happen if I do. Let's see. The sprites are fan-made, though it might have leaned a bit more into gore with the character sprite change. Yeah. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? It seems a little optional. Oh wait, I can just use the pins. There we go. Let's see. Strangled Red I'd like to. I feel like I remember reading that one. I remember there was this one really silly Earthbound creepypasta I listened to once that was just like, oh, my brother and I, we used to play video games together, but we don't play video games together anymore. I found this game at a garage sale. We played it together. It's a stormy night. Mom's been gone for a really long time. Mom just got back tonight. Uh-oh. The game is called Earthbound. What? Why is the main character's name already my name, even though I just started playing the game? That's really weird. My brother has to go now. Why is he leaving? Uh-oh, there was a strange crash. My little sister Tracy just handed me my baseball bat from the bedroom so I can go check. The plot twist is that the protagonist is actually Ness. And it's like, okay, that's interesting. I'm summing it up horribly. I used to play T-ball, and after a game I found a copy of Cooking Mama in the grass. Who left their Cooking Mama out? Also, Fire Engine Kirby. Look at him. This is adorable. I love they used a little loop of yarn as the coiled up fire hose. Yeah, this is controlled with the L and R buttons, and you know what? It works surprisingly well. Look, everybody, I'm playing. See, and you guys didn't think I was gonna stream Super Mario Sunshine. Yee! Does anyone remember that one creepypasta where Nurse Joy becomes an evil clown with evil clown demon and injects you with a needle that makes you clefable or whatever? Yes, I do. I do remember that. Cherry, you've just unearthed like a suppressed creepypasta memory. I do remember that. Fire truck. Yeah, didn't the story... That story was weird because it started out as like, have you ever wondered why all the Nurse Joys and whatnot look the same? And so the story makes you think it's gonna be like a story about like abduction and cloning with like the Nurse Joys, that there's a Nurse Joy cult. And then it just takes a complete 180. It's like, no, the Nurse Joys kidnap people and turn them into clefables? Huh? What a twist! Not the twist I was expecting. I don't think any of us were expecting him to say that. Ow, my stuff. I lost my funny hat! No! Which means I lost my pins. Oh, I was supposed to use that to get over. Waddle dee! Waddle dee! It's okay. Go, Kirby, go. Go, Kirby, go. Go, Dexter, go. Go, Dexter, go! ha ha ha. Oh, I can't. Kirby. Oh, okay. Just wait for the platform. Be patient. Up. Woo! Ah. There we go. Problem solved. Let's see. This isn't Mario Sunshine. If it is, you would have flipped through the ground 10 times by now. Yeah. The game showed gore at the title screen, but I thought it... The game showed gore at the title screen, but I thought it was just a glitch. Every gaming creepypasta. I'm pretty sure creepypasta protagonists are like the most dense people on the planet. The game said my name is Brandon Johnson. The game just said, I'm going to kill you, Brandon Johnson. That's weird. It must be some kind of glitch. Wait, was his name? Oh, I just pulled the name Brandon out. I wasn't even checking chat. I remember watching someone play through Pokemon Lost Silver as a Minecraft mod years ago. I'm surprisingly not terrified of Ethan's arms being ripped out of his body. Yeah, that story freaked me out as a kid. I have a very visual brain, you know? Genie! Big boy! That story creeped the heck out of me with all its gore and implications. Let's see. Wait, was his name Ethan? I thought it was... No. Brandon is... Well, actually, it's Brendan. Brendan is Gen 3. Ethan is remake Gen 4, I believe. I forget if his name was Ethan or Gen 2. I forget if his name was Ethan in original Gen 2. There, it might have just been Gold. Brandon is the protagonist of Ruby and Sapphire. Ethan is the protagonist of Gold. So, yeah. I call Satan Stan to this day because of a really, really, really bad Mario creepypasta that, to this day, I still can't find. Nice. I have not played any mainline games. Nice. See, then you can't make fun of me for skipping Gen 5. Oh, this song is really good. I like to call him Gold. Yeah, that's what I always called him. Fun fact, Pokemon Crystal is the first video game I ever played. Well, apparently. Supposedly, Pokemon Crystal is the first video game I ever played. My sister claims that the first video game I ever played was Pokemon Crystal. Her copy of Pokemon Crystal. But I have evidence. I have proof that supports that perhaps Crystal was not the first video game I ever played, and that the first video game I ever played was actually Pokemon Gold. Because there is a photo of, like, 1-year-old Gideon sitting in his 10-year-old brother's lap, correction, 11-year-old brother's lap, playing Pokemon Gold. So it's like, what's the truth? What's the truth? I need the truth! Let's see. Oh! Pokemon Gold was one of the first games I ever owned when I got my GBA. Nice! Guys! Whoa! Core memory! Unlocked! This is the level I played! When I first played this game at, like, GameStop in like, 2009 or whenever, this was the level. I remember this! I remember Drain Pipe Snake Kirby going through the tubes. I remember that. I core memory unlocked 2 in one night. Can't remember if it was a GBA or an SP. It was my first gaming system. Nice. Never had the chance to. I'm not the best situation to really play one. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, they're longer games, so, you know. Especially Platinum and Black and White. Those are good. Pokemon Gold was one of the first games I owned when I got a GBA. Nice. I already read that. Wah! I wasn't paying attention. I've heard Legends Arceus is really good. I gotta get around to playing that. Oh, that's what was coming after me. I should have been dilly-dallying. Oh, PlayStation 1. I'm sorry. I saw GBA and PS together, and my brain auto-corrected to SP. Do you remember when I was looking for Stan Creepypasta? I was sending you quotes from how bad the Mario Creepypasta was. Yes, I do remember that. I remember you hunting for that. Can I take out that fella? I can! Oh, and he drops beads. Oh, you know what? How silly of me. We have plushes, and I have been neglecting the plushes. We have more plushes. Look, everybody, it's Mega Man! Mega Man's here. Mega Man is joining us. There we go. And you know what? Since I forgot, we'll add another. Minty. We'll put Minty in here because she's great. There we go. Minty and Mega Man have joined us. I completely forgot about the plushes. Oh, gee, guys, this is the best use of the fridge we've ever had. Instantly forgets he's doing it. Why do you call Shining Mega Man? Because he's Mega Man. He's whatchamajig? What's his name? You need to understand. He's voiced by Andrew Francis. And Andrew Francis is the voice of Mega Man EXE in the Mega Man Battle Network anime, and also the collection on, well, just the modern collection. I'm doing a live shiny dex for almost all 1,000 plus Pokemon, and I'm looking for a Vulpix in Legends. Emily, God bless you. I don't know if I would have the patience to do a live shiny dex, but that is amazing, and I wish you the best of luck. A while back, I had a really stupid idea for a creepypasta when someone finds a CD with a video on it, and the rest of the creepypasta was a really in-depth description of All-Stars music video. Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. That is the greatest troll pasta of all time. It's just like, hey, I found this lost music video. It's just All-Star by Smash Mouth. Guys, I found this strange CD. My brother had an old CD collection, but then a terrible accident happened, and my brother accidentally swallowed a spoon at his job at the spoon factory and died. I was going through my brother's CD collection when I found a strange file CD amongst his CDs that was unlabeled. When I put it in the CD tray in my computer, it showed there was a file on the CD. So I decided to check out what the file was. Before I realized it, a man appeared on the screen. He was very well dressed in shoes and a sport coat blazer and a nice blue shirt. Or was it the white shirt? Yeah, blue shirt. Suddenly, the man on the screen began to sing, and when he sang, I will never forget the song he sang. He said the following words: "Never going to give you up, never going to let you down, never going to run around and desert you." Then the man appeared on the screen and jumped out of the screen and started singing at me in the screen. And that was the day I stopped eating cinnamon checks. Why do you sound like you're narrating we deleted you? I forgot about We Deleted You. That one was silly. Okay. No, now that was a silly creepypasta. That one I thought was really silly as a kid. Ow! My beads. Oh, shoot. I need the guy. It's a creepypasta. It would be a VHS for no reason. Oh, you're right. My uncle used to work at VH1, and he passed away recently of mysterious causes related to his mysterious disease that caused his bones to not be bones anymore, when suddenly he passed away, and I acquired his old collection of music videos from when he worked at VH1. I put the music tape player in the music video machine, and suddenly many men appeared on the screen, running on treadmills, and they were singing, "There she goes, there she goes, there she goes again, there she goes again," and then I began to scream. Oh. Whoa. That's a great creepypasta right there. Let's see. I really like the idea of a me creepypasta, but it really needs good execution and really good idea behind it. I remember years ago I wanted to come up with a rewrite for that story because I thought it was really silly, but I liked the idea. Actually, well, it wasn't even a rewrite. It was just kind of inspired by that. And it was more so a mystery story rather than a creepypasta, right? Because I like murder mysteries. Murder mysteries are my jam, right? And so the premise of the story was that, like, there was this weird series of murders that had taken place. And the only link amongst the murders was the fact that each victim was found with a Nintendo 3DS on their person that had a street pass from, like, a mysterious individual, and it was the same individual on each murder. So, like, it was like the street pass killer. It was like the Joker, but instead of the Joker's calling card being a Joker card, the calling card was a 3DS street pass. It was kind of silly, and as I'm thinking about this story to myself, I'm thinking, yeah, this is a really goofy story, but it was fun to think about. The Street Pass Killer. Let's see. There's a sequel to We Deleted You, apparently. Is there? That reminds me, I'm going to a local Pokemon convention tomorrow, and I'm going to try VGC tournament. I don't know how late I can stay up. Well, that's no worries. Hey, I hope you have a great time. And hey, if you gotta get some sleep, gotta get some rest for the con, don't worry, I understand. Having fun at that convention and being focused for that tournament is far more important than my stream. No, not the Webkins killer! I never had Webkins, but I remember hearing about that. My sister had Webkins though, right? She would buy, this was long after Webkins, like, kind of phased out of popularity, but my sister would buy Webkins at the grocery store because she thought they were really cute and they were at the store. And then she would go online and she would register them online. Why not? I remember one time she was so, like, flabbergasted because somebody must have taken the Webkins that were in the store and, like, written down the registration codes on the tags and registered them, because when my sister bought this brand new Webkins and then brought it home, the tag code was already registered and she couldn't register it. Truly a shame. Woo! You found the torch patch. Nice. Let's see. Let's put another plush on here. I forget this pony's name, but she's voiced by a real pop star, and she's going over here by Best Buy tag guy. There we go. And you know what? Well, I forget her name as well, but she's the villain in the movie. And she can go... She can go up there, too. We have many much plushes. Songbird Serenade, thank you. That's her name. You and Porygon got this, Jay. Yeah! You can do it! Have fun. Most importantly, of course. Little man! Dinosaur. He's sleepy. Little guy coming out for a little midnight snack. Delicious. Some roast meat. Tempest Shadow / Fizzle Pop Berry Twist. Ah, yes! Fizzle Pop Berry Twist. A perfectly appropriate name for her design. I love that. That's such a good name. Dino Jungle. You sure know your ponies despite not being a brony. Yep. Not a brony. I just... Listen, I learn a lot. This is what happens when one of your closest friends is an avid fan. You learn many much things. Me and... Don't worry about it. Really liked Connect 4. It was a huge game in our life. We played together via Club Penguin fan server and had to switch to webkins when Disney shut them down. Oof. Gosh darn it, Disney. Look at this dinosaur. What's down here? What's underneath the dinosaur neck? A secret, that's what. Some beans. Woo! Yeah. Whoa. Super Mario Bros. Movie 1993. Dinosaurs ruled the earth. Ah, yes! That's my favorite part of Mario lore. The part where Yoshi ruled the earth. I remember that part from Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Look at him. This game has some adorable dinosaurs. Look at this guy. Thank you, Waddle-Dee. What? This is delightful. Nothing wrong with learning about your friend's interests. Absolutely not. I enjoy hearing about the things my friends are into. Even if it's not something that I personally find an interest in. I enjoy listening to my friends talk about the stuff that they love. And along the way, I wind up finding slight interest in them. Or much interest in them. Or just general interest in them. It's no pillow bird. Bird up! Da-na-na! No bees. Be gone, bees! I love this level is adorable. Speaking of Gideon not being a brony, Them's Fightin' Herds DLC came out today. The end of the game's DLC, and oh lord, it's kind of a travesty. So for a little context, I think I'm gonna stick with the sword. Game started out great. The DLC started out great. Then the developers needed a little help, you know, even though they had crowdfunding and whatnot, they didn't have quite enough money to do all the things that they had promised. So they wound up reaching out to another studio and a publisher to help them, you know, finish some stuff up and wrap things up. And then as they were working on the DLC, the publisher decided to fire everybody. Yeah, the publisher decided to fire everyone while they were quality assurance testing. So the last two DLC characters, oh hi Prince Fluff, came out and are riddled with bugs. Bugs that go from one character has infinite combos and can literally crash the game, and the other character can literally cause Melee's infamous Ice Climber's Freeze glitch. Except plot twist, unlike the Ice Climber's Freeze glitch, where you can actually damage enemies or opponents, it just freezes your opponent and they are left invulnerable. So it just soft locks the match until you should decide until you get a time over. Yeah, it's really depressing. It's really depressing. And obviously, you know, the story mode got cut because the publisher was like, no, just focus on making the DLC. We'll give you money to make the DLC, nothing else. It's like, oh. And then they fired everyone. And it's just a real big bummer note, you know? Okay, you know how we're talking about songs that sound like other songs? I'm hearing a bit of Addams Family here. The Addams Family. Da-na-na-na. 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 Apparently they announced a live-action Naruto movie. Good. Oh, they can't. They can't leave well enough alone. Whoa! Look at him go! They can't leave well enough alone. Nothing can just be a thing! Beam attack! I got beam attacked. What'll do? Oh, I can't get that. I'm not crazy. Other people hear it too. No, now I can hear it. Now I can hear it, and I will never be able to unhear it. Thank you, Mega. The good was in reference to the DLC sucking. Oh. Well, I mean, you know. Listen, it's incredibly unfortunate, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, it's unfortunate, and it is disappointing, especially considering the game was crowdfunded, and backers aren't going to wind up getting the rewards they were promised. But again, it was not malicious in any way on the original developers' part. They weren't trying to scam people out of their money and not pay them, or not give them what they paid for. It was just a matter of these developers essentially getting taken advantage of, so that, you know, people didn't wind up getting what they wanted. I would be less hard on the developers and more harsh on the publisher, because genuinely, it is the publisher's fault. Yeah. Whoa! Kirby, go! I don't blame the developers. They got taken advantage of as much as the fans did. Yeah, it's a lose-lose for everybody. But hey, but hey, Modus made money, so good for them. Where are we going? Egg? Egg! Egg! Bronto slide! We got a little guy. He's just a little man. Egg. Egg salad! This game is literally perfect. It is! This game is wonderful. Oh, I missed a lot of stuff. Yeah! Ooh, is that a beet or a radish? Maybe it's both. It's both a beet and a radish. We have so many plushies, and it makes me really happy. I'm really glad we've got all these plushes. This and Deltarune are the two best games ever, up there with Portal 2. Aren't you forgetting the great... Cherry. You're forgetting one. You're forgetting the greatest game of all time. Super Mario Brothers 2! Super Mario Brothers 2! The greatest! I will play, I promise you. But you know what? Before the year is out, I will play Poke Park. We will get a Poke Park stream in the year 2024. I promise. I promise we will do Poke Park this year. All I need is an adapter for my Wii remotes. Hot Wings! Guys, we were just talking about Ho-Oh. We were just talking about Pokemon. Here's Ho-Oh. Have you played Yoshi's Woolly World? I have. Yoshi's Woolly World is absolutely delightful. That was one of the games that my my friend who I bought the Wii U off of already had, and so I got as a freebie. Kirby, suck up the babies! How do I... Oh. I'm guessing I gotta throw the babies at him. Bam! There we go. Look at the funny chicken! Liar! Nuh-uh. Both. Gideon, you will play both Pokepark. Now, I never said I would play both, but I will play at least the first game. At the least, I will play Pokepark 1. And then maybe we'll play Pokepark 2 next year! Kirby Car does a lot of beeping. We can dash dance in this game. Ow! What? Patrick! Hot Wings. Which Pokepark has Porygon Z in it? I wasn't paying attention. Welcome back, AJ. Welcome back to the stream. We're fighting a chicken. And we're throwing its own children at it. First one, but I can't remember if the second one does. We'll have to find out. Ooh. Throw me the children, and I will throw you the children. We're playing catch. Playing catch with the babies. Chicken. Wow. Beep beep. There's a lot of beep beep going on in this game. Whoa. Ah, my stuff. My beads. Oh! I just know of a very happy ad song for Pokepark 2. I don't need to be doing that. Oh, actually, I think I do need to be doing that in order to get invulnerable. Well, that game too, bro. Pokepark 1 and 2. I remember years ago. So I have a Wii, sadly, but I do remember watching like a video. This was like my early YouTube days. I do remember watching a playthrough of someone playing Pokepark Wii 2? And I remember, like, I was watching it, part 1, part 2, part 3, so on and so forth. And then I lost it, and I couldn't find it. And I couldn't remember the name of the channel that it went to, either. I never finished that Pokepark playthrough. Viewing. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Pokepark 1 has Porygon Z. Ah. Ow. Go! Bam! Woo! Da da da! You don't have a Wii? I don't. You don't worry. You don't have to send me one. I have a Wii U. I didn't have a Wii, but I do have a Wii U now. Woo! I never played either Pokepark game. I just know one of them has Porygon Z in it with the voice cry and everything. Ooh! Hourglass!
We did it. We got
the magic yarn.
The magic yarn,
Magic yarn shimmered and spiraled, swirled high into the sky. I love this narrator. Can we get this narrator in more Kirby games? He's like somebody's grandpa reading the story to you. I love him.
The yarn weaved its way into the fabric of the kingdom and stitched two pieces of patchland together.
DDD!
Meanwhile, back in Dreamland.
There he is! There's the Waddle Dees!
Inside Castle DDD.
Nice sword.
Let's go. Hop, Hop, no slacking off, barked King Dedede.
No slacking off.
Just then, the king noticed that one of his Waddle Dees looked a little,
Strange.
strange. That Waddle Dee was actually one of Yin Yarn's creations.
Dun. I love Yin
Soon
Yarn's
Dreamland
poncho.
will be
Yin
wrapped
Yarn
around
looks so
my
cool.
knitting Needles. Yin Yarn cackled. What sort of plan was he stringing together?
Anime Castle Dedede. Yep. Kirby, you unlocked a new stage in Slash and Bead. Even Meta Knight's here. So if anyone remember the Where Will Luigi Fall Asleep Next ads from Mario and Luigi Dream Team, the narrator came back for those. Is that the same guy? I never knew! It's the same guy! Favorite design for Dedede. Oh yeah, this game is a really good looking Dedede. Porygon Z is a minigame keeper, I believe. Ooh! Brawl Robe! I love this. This design for Dedede is really cool. So now I think the only older... So now I think the only older Pokemon without the anime cry is Porygon 2. Really? That's interesting. Temper Temple. Temper Temper. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna transformation. What do we get? Fire truck. Hey-oh, fire truck. I can just jump and get that. I love that every Pokemon professor sees a Pokemon, hears its cry, and goes, "Yeah, that's who you are." It's like how Egyptian words for cat is meow. Yeah!
We've just discovered a new Pokemon. Shall we name it something clever? No, I think we'll just call it whatever it says. We will let the Pokemon decide its name.
What? Oh. Pyramid. Oh, hey, he had a treasure. Some say that this decorative object has healing powers. Ooh. How curious. Porygon had one episode in the whole anime, and Porygon Z appears in a game with the anime cries. That's interesting. I do, you know, part of me does have to wonder if it's true that is it just coincidence, or genuinely is the reason why Porygon has never showed up in the anime again was because of Electric Soldier Porygon? Or were they just like, we don't really have any kind of Porygon-centric stories we want to tell. There go all those beads. Is it coincidental? You know, that's what I want to know. I shall name you Mao. We're friends now. We're getting soft tacos later. Tyranitar is in Poke Park. I remember it being terrifying. Oh. Ow. There's goes all my stuff. This was designed to be played with not analog triggers. Oh, camel pillow! Oh, that's adorable and I love it. Guys, how come half of the furniture items in Kirby's Epic Yarn aren't real? I need these furniture items to be real? I want to walk up to an interior decorator and say, hey, have you ever played Kirby's Epic Yarn? Yes, I want that in my home. Prince Fluff! Ooh. Oh, hey, thanks! Here, little refreshing water for you, my guy. Ah. It was that episode. They used Porygon as a scapegoat to cover up what Pikachu did with the seizures and all. It was Pikachu's fault. That's always what bothered me about that, is Pikachu was the one. He was the one that caused the seizures. Oh, but Porygon was just in the right place at the wrong time, you know? He just that just happened to be his episode. His debut episode. Let's cover up. Cover up. Let's see, in the episode there was an intense visual, and because of that there was about 600 kids that suffered something similar to epilepsy, sent to the hospital. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there goes my stuff into the lava where I'll never see it again. Okay, so then if the genuine reason was because, like, oh, it's because, you know, yeah, we're never showing Porygon again because of that episode, then I mean, I'll accept that. I was just wondering if it genuinely was like one of those things where everybody just kind of assumes that was the reason, going off of like one mistranslated like article from like 20 years ago that nobody can find anymore, because that happens. I've seen that happen a lot, where like you know, playground rumors, right? Game of telephone, where somebody will say, oh yeah, this in this video game is because of this, right? Like the screams in Golden Axe, where people say, oh, the death scream in Golden Axe is actually from like a real murder that happened. Like, people will say that, and that's not true. But for years, people believed it. You know, like that's simply where I'm coming from. That. But hey, if that genuinely is like the legit reason why, then okay. Question answered. But Porygon's cool though. Yeah, I always loved Porygon as a kid. I always thought Porygon was really cool. And I always thought it was really funny how Porygon's existence is entirely like an in-joke. Because somebody was like, hey, Game Freak, you should make 3D games. And they're like, no, we shouldn't. This is why. I also find it funny that Porygon's name is even just, it's just Polygon with an R instead of an L. There's literally a TCG card called Cool Porygon. Jay, would you mind sending me a picture of that? I need to see Cool Porygon, if you have that on hand. You'd think at least if they didn't send the cast into a computer program and be in Porygon's home territory, at least some other non-consequential trainer would have it. Yeah! Just somebody in a background someplace. Hey! That's Planet Popstar! Well, that's neat. Let's see. I would assume to avoid lawsuits, they just don't want to bring back any character with major roles. That's true, but it is still kind of silly, you know? Especially, like, like, it's been 20 years. It's been 20 years since Electric Soldier Porygon aired. You know? I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab some water. And by right back, I mean I'm walking like 6 feet over to the sink. Ooh. Because my cup has run dry. I need water, that is why I'm thirsty. Oh, so thirsty. This game is delightful. I'm really enjoying it. It's making me feel so cheery. I won't throw a fit. Ooh. Nice throw, Kirby. Kirby's got a heck of a throw. Heck of a throwing arm. Kaboom! Sent. Oh my gosh, let me see him. Where is he? And KG sent a plush that I missed. We're getting a double for a plush and a cool Porygon. Let us see the Porygon. Oh my goodness. He's real. Oh my gosh. He's real. Cool Porygon. I love him. Oh my gosh, he's great. Texture magic. You may change Cool Porygon's resistance to a type of your choice other than colorless. If the defending Pokemon has a weakness, you may change it to the type of your choice rather than colorless. Benching either Pokemon ends the effect of that Pokemon. 3D attack. Flip 3 coins. This attack does 20 damage times the number of heads. A Pokemon that consists entirely of programming code, capable of moving freely in cyberspace. That is so cool. You know what? He's not a plush, but we're gonna just put him there. And also, speaking of plushes, I missed a plush KG sent. Spike. He can go over here by Sylveon. That's rad. I love Cool Porygon. How often does Yarnwood sneeze? If he sneezes too much, his little pom-pom nose is gonna fall off. His nose is a pom-pom. It must be very itchy then. Put Spike next to... Okay, I'll put Spike next to Twilight. There we go. He can be next to Twilight and Kirby. Are we gonna have a race? Oh, it's a race! I mean, whoa! What would Yarn Sherwood even be allergic to that would make him sneeze? Whoop! I love that Waddle Dee looks so casual. He's just got like one arm hanging over the side of his dude buggy. Woo! Ooh, a magic carpet. I can show you the world. Prince Fluff gave me some beads. Tell me, Prince Fluff, have you ever been on a magic carpet ride? A crafted world. Oh wait, that's Yoshi, not Kirby. I missed the hourglass. Well, that sucks. And I missed the CD too. I'm gonna have to replay this stage. Woo! Let's see. Though I'm not... This is how big of a fan I am of this Mon. I can pinpoint the slightest inaccuracies in its complex design. That is freaking rad. That's like me looking at fan art of Fang and seeing whether or not he has 3 fingers. All right, I need to get the hourglass. I want that hourglass. That hourglass is going in Kirby's apartment. I don't know why, but when I was a kid, I had a fascination with hourglasses. I thought hourglasses were like the coolest thing. I remember my brother had like a chess set that came with an hourglass, and I remember I would play with the hourglass all the time. Yeah, 3 fingers. Yeah. Well, 4 if you include the thumb. 4. Okay, I meant like 3 digits and then the thumb, because technically the thumb isn't a finger, which is ridiculous. I refuse to listen to people who say the thumb isn't a finger. I guess including myself. Okay, so 4 fingers. You know what I meant. All right, take 2. Action. Hi, Waddle Dee. It's funny, now that, like, okay, so since Sonic Superstars came out, and now Sega has decided, no, Fang has 5 fingers on each hand, I am in this weird place where I'm just sitting here like, so should I keep drawing him with only 4? Or, like, you know... Should I keep drawing him my way or the highway? Hourglass! This hourglass uses stardust to tell you when the stars are out. I love that. The furniture in this game is so charming. Back, what's up? Whole new world. We got a magic carpet. Cherry, how do you... Okay, here's the ultimate question. How many fingers does Fang have? How do you draw? How many fingers? I already know the answer to this question. Taco Bell is here. Ayo, Taco Bell. What'd you get? What'd you get? KG, did you get enough to share with the rest of the class? Oh, that's a good pose. Oh, I missed the CD. Well, that's okay. We don't need the CD. Yeah. I think that's everything for World 2. Yeah. Woo! Let's see. Gideon, I just asked Knack what he thinks about Sonic Superstar's finger issue. He said the extra finger they had him wear was uncomfortable, and he wasn't used to moving the glove with a faux finger. See? Clarification. 3 fingers. Or 4 fingers. Including the thumb. Toy tra- Guys. This is one of my favorite songs in the whole gosh darn game. Whoa! What? No. In this mode, you'll be hounded by devils as you make your way to the goal. Try to finish with as many life pieces as you can. Collect a lot, and you'll unlock rewards. Neat. I don't feel like playing that mode. I forgot, that's something that this game added. Maybe we'll check that out a little later on. But there's like a hard mode that this version of the game adds. This song has been stuck in my head for days. I hear it all throughout my ways. Whenever I am doing something, I just start to hum this little song. Genuinely, this song has been stuck in my head for days. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Ah! Uh-oh. I just threw off the pattern. He said it sucks, but he understands that there needs to be some separation between him as a person, and a fictional character he plays for Sega. That's why he switched from Sniper to Hunter. I see. See, we're getting some good lore. Giant toys equal salsa? Yes. Correct. Listen. Don't you enjoy some delicious Latin rhythms when you're rummaging through the toy box? I certainly do. It's a toy level. Toy level. All hail. We got a bear. Look at this man. I love this. This game is putting me in such a good mood. Duck! Duck! It quacks! It's got babies! Duckies. I love this game. Guys, this game is delightful. Huh? No. Oh yeah, that's Carrie. That's her name. She carries you back to safety. Oh, that's it. You just use that to get through here. Okay. Oh. Hey, you ever do that thing where you make the characters in your games talk? I've always done this ever since I was a kid. It's like, hey, you know? What? How's it going? What'll do? You want to get some spaghetti? You know, that sort of thing. Ooh. Hey! this level is absolutely adorable. All the wooden soldiers and stuff. Well, though they're not wooden soldiers. They're felt soldiers, I suppose. Or fabric soldiers, really. Oh, I missed something, didn't I? Yes, I did. Waddle-doo! Turn your waddle-don'ts into waddle-doos. My beads! I would like those back, please. Thank you! Well, I've lost my beads. Back with Taco Bell. KG's got Taco Bell. What'd you get? What'd you get at Taco Bell? What'd you get at Taco Bell's cannon? Where's it going? Where are we going? It's the helmet, isn't it? It's the helmet, isn't it? We're taking off the helmet. Guys, you ever wonder what it looks like underneath a Buckingham Palace guard helmet? He's got a tiny little tin robot. This tin robot is very expensive. It's a very expensive vintage item sought out by collectors. Ooh. And there he was, hiding it under his hat. You might be conflarting her with Carrie from Super Paper Mario. This is actually Angie. Oh! My mistake. Yes, you're right. It is Angie. I was mistaking her for Carrie from Super Paper Mario. My mistake. Thank you for the correction. Quesadilla. Ooh. Mom, give me 3 Cinnabons. Nice. I haven't had a Cinnabon in years. Cinnabons are good. Step away from the Queen's Guard. Oi, oi, Governor, oi. Step away. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't you mean the King's Guard, Mega? Don't you mean the King's Guard now? Duck. Duck. Can we ride the duck? Please let me ride the duck. I need to ride the duck. I need to. Yes! 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 Kirby's Epic Yarn is amazing, guys. This game is incredible. I missed something down there, though. Oh, you can go through here. They picked the food for me. Gotcha. Let's see. Do you know if they have nacho fries right now? Guys, you know what? Beep, beep. Get in the Kirby car. We're going to Taco Bell. All right, everybody. Hop in. Hop in. What do you want from Taco Bell? What are we getting? Now Gideon is going to start to regret he wasn't playing this game sooner. I am 100% regretting that I haven't been playing this game for years. And that I have 2 versions of it. When there are ducks! I'm in danger. Well, look at this. This is great. I hope I didn't just skip something. Did I? I didn't. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. Oh. That might come in handy. Bomb. No, I want bomb. Thank you. I want a backpack full of Baja Blast and a large cup of nacho cheese. Now, when you say a large cup of nacho cheese, do you mean like the drinking cup full of nacho cheese? Cherry, listen, I can appreciate Operation Baja Blast, but how are you going to get the nacho cheese out of the restaurant without somebody becoming suspicious of your cup full of nacho cheese? He is sad. We must unsad the bear. drinking cup. That is a lot of nacho cheese, Cherry. I want you to understand, that's like... that's like 18 ounces, if not more, of nacho cheese. That's many much all. Oh. Here, fix that up for you, little buddy. There we go. He's got a lollipop. Look at him. Let's see. I'd like 3 hard shell tacos with lettuce, tomato, shredded cheese, no sauce or sour cream. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I'll probably get the same, but I would like the... I'll take the sauce and the cream, because I do like the sour cream myself. What? Guys! Guys. Train spotted. We have acquired Train. This is the greatest game. And you can draw the tracks. Now this would have been a good use for the touch screen. I want a cheese and chicken quesadilla. Okay. Can I? Can you only? I guess you can't go like upside down with the train. Okay. No, you can. The train can go upside down. Okay. That's good to know. Guys, fun fact, trains can go upside down. It looks a little awkward without the motion controls. It is. It is a little awkward without the motion controls, but you know, it's I can work with it. Oh. There we go. Woo! Oh, I do love the sound of American train whistles. That's a... I don't think that's a 3 chime. No! That's okay, we'll get it. We'll get it. I can still get it. There we go. Okay, I looked up to see if a cool Sylveon card and cool Psyduck card exist. They sadly don't. You can dash as a train. Yes! And seeing that... a wagon! Oh, there's a little car on that wagon. This is adorable, and I love this. Guys, Kirby's Epic Yarn is quite possibly peak gaming right here. Woo! Welcome back, AJ. Ah, yeah! Woo! I'm just disappointed that you don't get a little toy train in that stage. I'm a little sad, but you know what? It's okay. You need to be both pink and duck to be cool. This is true. Hammer. We got a hammer. Only pink and blue ducks. Only pink and blue polygonal ducks are allowed to be cool. Woo! Whack! Gideon, let's get controversial. What do you think the lyrics they added to the classic Thomas theme in the CGI era? Well, you have to understand, Cherry. The Thomas anthem, that goes back to the beginning. The lyrics they added to the classic theme, those were not added in the CGI era. Those were added by the original composer way back in the day. Because they would often do little music videos on at the end of the VHS and DVDs. Let me think. Thomas the Tank Engine chugging along. All of his friends will be coming along. Yeah, that goes back to the very beginning. And honestly, very nostalgic for me. I like it. I very much like it. If you want to hear a really good song, a really good cover of that, along with some of the other lyrical character songs that Michael Donnell and Junior Campbell composed, check out oh, what's his name? Headmaster Hastings. Headmaster Hastings has done several covers of the lyrical songs from Thomas, and they're really fun. Let's decorate the apartment a little. Let's get... We need the cake, the carrot cake dresser. We'll put that in the back of the room, up against the wall. And then... Ducklet is also blue, but I'm talking pink ducks. That's... You know what? No, that's fair. Ducklet is also blue, but pink ducks are cooler. We need a telescope. Telescope's going to be... You know, we'll put the telescope here, looking out the window. Close to the chair. The chair slightly blocks the view of the window. So we'll move the throne... The throne's going to be the centerpiece of the room. That's not the song I meant. I meant the intro song. Oh, you mean the engine roll call from the hit entertainment era? That also had lyrics from the beginning. I'm fine with that, because to my knowledge, the lyrics they added weren't necessarily added then. They were there from the start. Camel chair, it's a camel chair. Camel chair is going to be like right near the entrance. People are going to walk into this apartment and they're going to be greeted by the camel chair. Oh, you know what I'll do to make this a little easier to see? You know what I'll do? .3DS, yoo-hoo. 3DS is not responding. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello. There we go. We'll go to graphics and we'll swap screens. Ta-da! Here we go. If you guys see anything you want me to put in the apartment, you just say it. We need the bear. The bear, he will sit in the ceiling throne. This is his ceiling throne. He's guarding the room. He's making sure that everything that happens in this room is good and just. And the hourglass. I like the hourglass. The hourglass will be on top of the carrot dresser. What? Oh! Huh. That does kind of screw things up in OBS. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Magic carpet. Magic carpet is just gonna be a regular carpet for now, but we'll put it. That's the chandelier's position. That's the chandelier's position. They're 2, they're 4, they're 6, they're 8, shunting trucks and hauling freight, red and green and brown and blue. They're a really useful crew, all with different roles to play around in the sheds and far away. Round the hills and round the bends, Thomas and his friends. Yeah, okay. So for context, that was the new theme song for the show that was written in the Hit Entertainment era. After Hit Entertainment acquired the show, and they did kind of a soft reboot with it. They wound up, you know, having all new music written, throwing out the Mike O'Donnell and Junior Campbell music, and instead replacing it with a new soundtrack by Robert Hartshorn. And Robert Hartshorn's music for Thomas is not the worst. It's not the best either, though. It certainly isn't the original soundtrack from the show. But I mean, you know, it's okay. It's decent. We need this. We're gonna give this to the camel. And that song is okay. That song's all right. That song is the engine roll call, and I mean, it's okay. It's nowhere near as good as the original theme is, but it's all right. It's okay. I like it. I grew up with that. You know, I have a soft spot for it. Sit on the camel couch when you're done editing. I will. And robot. We'll put the robot in here too. Robot can go over here. He's near the front of the room. This is a really good room. Let me just different music, dub ruined. Yeah, basically. Except some of the songs did go from, like, you know, kind of better to worse. Like Edward's theme is not nearly as good. as it was originally. Can I sit in the camel chair? I can. You can sit! I love this game so much. I love this. What did you do? I looked away for 5 seconds. I swapped the screens so that I could easier customize the... Kirby sleeps. Wait, can I get up into... Yeah, I can get up there now. Woo! There we go. He sits! I sit in the bear's lap. I love this. I think we're going to have a lot of fun decorating the apartment over the course of this series. I love this so much. And the camel chair is adorable. You know what? Wait, let's just... Real quick. I'm going to give this to our bear friend. He's going to get that. There we go. And now... Sit! Look at he sit. That is wonderful. I love this game. I love this game. I am in love with this game. It's wonderful. Well, how about we take a little break from the main game to check out some of the side modes real quick. Because I believe you can get decorations. Oh, actually, let's quickly run to the shop and see what the shop's got. You can get decorations for your apartment, Waddle Dee, in the sub-games. We'll get the Waddle Dee and the curry and the guys. The fridge. We got the fridge. I'll take the clock, too. Kirby, don't sit on Debbie's Swiss roll. Kirby, no! Kirby, how could you? I trusted you. Oh, new stuff? Pizza! Pizza! We need the pizza. And the rocking horse. And the cake. I'll also take this little table stand. And you know what? We'll get the basketball hoop. Because the basketball hoop is funny. Pink cushion? Why not? I'm just going to buy everything. I've got the currency. I got the cash. There we go. Sorry, wait all out. Cake, 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 cake. Let's see. Are we going to talk about Tangle, Whisper, Lanolin, Surge all getting Canon Riders designs? Yes. Also, Cow's print. The cow print is here. Yes, actually. That's rad. So, IDW Sonic, they did a new cover. New covers for the new issues that are coming out. And those issues, that cover features, like, Sonic Riders style designs of the Diamond Cutters. And then, you want me to get the Minecraft grass block? It does look like a Minecraft grass block. And also, we got designs for, Surge and, and Kit as well. Which I think is really cool. Wait, this is Patch Castle. What's Patch Plaza? Have we been here? Wait. Oh! Oh, this is like achievement status. Okay. Tunes! You want to listen to some tunes? We're getting a whole arc based on riders. What? I need to catch up. Can listen to music. You want to hear some tunes? I guess, well, this will be useful because I can keep track of the music I've missed. Duck! Bum, 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 bum. Nice. How about, let's go check out what Meta Knight and DDD are up to. Yeah, there's a design for Kit. I didn't see... Oh, no one moved into the next apartment yet. That's right. Yeah, I didn't see much of what's going on with where that design will be used. I forget where it was released, but I did remember seeing a design of Kit as well. Don't know the progress by looking in the plaza. Nice. I will leave it up to you guys as to which mode we'll try out first. DDD. you guys ever met a knight? I'm not seeing it anywhere. I mean, maybe it was just fan art I saw, but I could have sworn I saw a kit design as well. What is this? Album so good I gotta gatekeep? What? Cherry, what are these things you send me? Alright, let's see. What do you guys think? Who should we go visit? You should have typed something funny. You should have been funny and typed DDD. I should have been. 3 votes. 4 votes. I found it. Why isn't Tails Channel or IDW News talking about it? I don't know! Isn't DDD captured by Yin Yarn?
Don't worry about it.
But yes. Uh-oh, it's a tie. Uh-oh! The tie has been upset. Meta Knight has upset the tie. Wait. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, going once. Going twice. Sold to Meta Knight. Let's go check out Meta Knight's mode. Slash and bead. Oh yeah, here's the amiibo menu. I don't have any amiibo I can use with this. I do have 2, actually I have 3 Kirby amiibo. I have Smash Kirby and Smash Dedede. And then I have a Kirby series amiibo, Waddle Dee. I don't have a Meta Knight amiibo. And that is a shame. And begin. Collect fuse beads and defeat as many enemies as you can as you head for the goal. Slice through enemies left and right with your famous sword. Move. Slash. Piercing slash. Special. Pretty simple. It's like a little hack and slash. Slash and bead. Oh boy. And we get groovy tunes! We get groovy tunes. Oh, wow, this actually moves faster than I remember it moving. One of the max is Fangora, yeah! Oh, we have a time on this. Oh. I remember when this game first came out, even though I didn't, like, finish the 3DS version, I remember getting a lot of mileage out of the DDD and Meta Knight modes. So yeah, we're collecting special beads. Do any of you guys think that this odd type of bead looks familiar at all? Have you ever seen a bead like this before? Because I've seen beads like this before, and I know what these are used for. Got a special screen clearing move as well. Oh. Let sleeping Waddle Dees lie. Stop. No! Bam! No. No what? Donut beads? Close. Ooh, there we go. Meta Knight has no consideration for Waddle Dees. Shame on you, Meta Knight. This is also a really clever, just like, way of reusing the regular stage like geometry. I really like this. Very clever. Gideon, I sent a plush. Oh! I will check that out after this stage. I love how Meta Knight just floats. Do we face a boss or anything? Oh, we do. Meta Knight does 2. Meta Knight does 2 what? Meta Knight does 2 what? Meta Knight does to what? Woo! There he goes. Best score, we got a B rank. Not bad. So you recognize those little mats? They're perler beads. Yeah. Let's see. So we can go to our mats now. Choose a mat to begin the crafting process. If you have enough fuse beads, you can craft a new item. What'll it be? Wait, there's notes from dreams of an absolution. What? So let's see. For this one, we don't have what we need for Fangora, but for this, we do have what we need. Craft. It's a Waddle Dee! Yeah! Beaded Parasol Waddle Dee. Parasol Waddle Dee made of fusion beads. Guys, look at this plush. Cherry has just sent me an incredible plush. And we're taking him along for the ride. He's joining us now. My internet suddenly got slow all of a sudden. That's not reassuring. Oh, shoot. Yeah! Perler bead. Bead sprites. Yeah! Everything on my computer is being slow all of a sudden. That's probably fine. This menu is very quiet. There we go. Where did that save to? That image just, like, saved to my desktop and disappeared. Where'd he go? Image.png. Where is it? Where? Tell me! Tell me! Disclose to me the location. He is considerate of Waddle Dees. Oh! That's what you meant. Where is it? That's not the image I just saved. Let's look at this amazing plush for a minute. Cherry just sent me an incredible plush. A truly incredible plush. Oh, wait. No. No. This one is even better. So, you know who's really radical and bodacious? I'll tell you who. Funky Kong is radical and bodacious. Look at him. That is an amazing... I have a feeling this plush was made by Kelly Toy, judging by its plastic head. He is very... The image is very large, and he is very large. He's large and in charge. And we're gonna put him right here by Porygon, because they're both cool dudes. But you know what's even better than Funky Kong? Screaming Funky Kong! Ah! He's amazing. Look at that face. He's screaming. Why is he screaming? Funky! Funky, are you okay? Funky, calm down. Funky, stop screaming. There's children. You're scaring them. Funky, you're scaring the ponies. Oh, let's do stage 2 of Slash and Bead. Oh, mouse. Can I attack the fire? I don't think I can attack the fire. It is fire, DDD. Not even I could make that sound cool. Ow. Gideon not reading why he's wrong. In Forgotten Land, he is considerate of the Waddle Dees. Is he? No, you're right. He is. He is considerate of the Waddle Dees in Forgotten Land. Meta Knight just shows up and he's chilling. He just wants to fight. Welcome back, AJ. Oh. Ow. Ow, my beads! I need those beads to make perler sprites. Ah! Alright, I'm disliking this second stage already. Scarfies. They're secretly little demons. Bam! I really need to replay through Forgotten Land because that game was so good. I played through it like once. I've never finished the post game. I really need to get back to that because that was so good. Gideon did not complete the Coliseum. I didn't. I did not complete the Coliseum. I'm a fake fan. I am a fake Kirby fan. I didn't complete the Coliseum. Just chopping, slicing and dicing like cooking mama. I'm losing my beads. Oh. Ow, I am really bad at this. I'm real bad at this. Oh dear. Oh, I need to pop the balloon. You! Huh? Don't try to attack the fire, Meta Knight. So literally there was dialogue with Elphalin, I think? Oh. Yeah, these notes are from Dreams of Absolution prototype track. Ooh, a demo! Can I knock him out with my screen fire move? I can! I find the early demos of some of the lyrical Sonic songs from Crush 40 to be really funny. Especially the early demo version of the Sonic Heroes main theme that got leaked. Where, like, you can tell Johnny Gioli is just kind of figuring out the syllables for the song. He's just figuring out the sound of the song, so he's just going... But at the same time, it sounds like he's having a stroke. Let's see. Apparently, while Elflin and Kirby are out of town rescuing more Waddle Dees, Meta Knight stays in town and protects them from incoming danger. You know what? I am sorry. Here I am slandering Meta Knight when, you know what? He's just out here helping Waddle Dees. He is protecting them. They need to be protected. They're very volatile creatures. They get themselves in danger very easily. Like, sit down, Gideon, and pick up Forgotten Land. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm in the wrong here. I am clearly, I am incorrect. Oh no, I want to play DDD's game. Let's go check out DDD's game. DDD's game is fun. DDD, go, go, go. Collect fuse beads as you rumble and stumble your way to the goal. Watch out for boom blocks along the way. Dash. Jump. Giant DDD swing. Head slide. Gideon, did you know that the song actually had a completely different instrumental at first? Did it? I was unaware of this. This song is so good. And look at this background. Look at this beautiful background. Whoop. Oh. You can run. When I was testing out to see whether this game would work or not, like briefly yesterday off stream, I was playing this a little bit, and man, I forgot how much fun this game mode is. You're just running around as DDD, smacking things with your hammer. It ain't no Kirby, but you can still clobber. Oh, I missed those. Oh! The switch. The old switcheroo. Woo! That was freaking fast. Holy cow. And you can earn the little beads this way, too. Hey, Rank, I can do better than that. I got a donut. I need to get some of my remixes of that song to you. I love my version so much. I only have 2 songs that I'm really proud of. I would love to hear that. You know what? Let's see if we can do that a little better. I know that was already so good, you know. Because I want that 4th map. I want to see what we can do with D-D-D. Bum, bum. Get him! Whack! Oh. Go, 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 go. D-D-D, go, go, go! Don't fall for it. There we go. This is a really nice background. I don't think this is used in any of the main game stages. I think this is exclusive to D-D-D, go, go, go. There we go. Go, go. D-D-D. Go, go, go. There we go. Best score. S rank. And we got another stage of this. Stage 2 of DDD. Go, go, go. It's just fun to say. I'm sorry. 1. Go. Oh, let's just, oops. Don't mind me. Woo! Oh! Hey-oh! This is fun. I remember playing this a lot when I first got this game. Oh! Yoy! Zoe. I always thought it was funny that, like, DDD's catchphrase, I guess you could say, in the anime, in the Japanese version, was Zoe. And I was like, what does that mean? What does Zoe mean? Come here. Oh! Trying to dodge me. It ain't gonna work! Wow! Go! Oh, well, never mind. Well, that was a little rough around the edges, but that was still fun. I'll do another pass of that stage. Fast and Furious. Correct. It's the Fast and the D-D-D. I couldn't think of a better joke. In D-D-D's case, more like the Fat and the Furious. Get it? 'Cause he's a penguin. Okay. Oh, no, we're getting the mole. We are getting the mole. Bro, listen. Listen. It's DDD. I mean my jokes in good spirits. Okay, listen, I'm sorry. That was mean. That was mean of me to say to His Majesty. He's perfect. He is... Listen, if you don't listen, when you look at King Dedede, if you do not see peak male performance, then you do not understand life, existence, the universe, really. You don't understand what a true man is until you look at King Dedede. Listen, you can't tell me I'm wrong, because I'm right. This is an objective fact. need to keep an eye. Oh, I missed the mole. The mole trips me up every time. I'm gonna get him this time. I am gonna get him. And now you get a little sneak peek at what it's like watching me play Pizza Tower off stream, where I'll just play the first 5 minutes of the same stage over and over again until I get the perfect run. There he is. Oh, go, 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 go. Go. Go, sire. There we go. We got him. Goofball! Fiddlesticks. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. We keep going. We keep going. We'll make up for it. We'll make up for it. I don't think that's an A rank. Well, no, that's probably an A rank. I don't think that's an S rank. A desert toilet. A lovely way to describe it. A straw hat. A dessert toilet? A lovely way to describe it. A straw hat that makes your dessert doo-doo. Peppermint. I need to read this message again to properly take it in. A dessert toilet. A lovely way to describe it. Straw hat that makes your dessert doo-doo. This is truly one of the greatest sentences I think I have read in all my days. Truly! Among all the sentences. Ooh, is this a donut? Or is it a cookie? It's a donut! Listen, the question begs the answer. Why do they call it an oven if you ove in the cold food and ove out hot eat the food? Why? Can you say? Is it that the why? And why, I ask of them, is it that when you eat the food does not thank? I'm dying right now. My brain is collapsing in upon itself. Let's let's try that DDD stage one more time. Knowing smile. I am so confused right now, Peppermint. I want you to know my brain cannot comprehend what I am reading, and I am just baffled by it. Welcome back, Jay. I'm losing my mind. If that wasn't already apparent. You just gotta spin to win is DDD. That's what I've realized. DDD is spin to win. Speed is key. Woo! Woo! Aha! Go, 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 go. Yeah! I'm coming for you. Oh, I probably missed out on some good beats. That's okay. That won't be what determines whether or not I get an S rank. Shoot! Let's just try that again. It's a line from 4-Piece 1 Kids dub. Wow, I destroyed that sentence. It's a line from the 1-Piece 4 Kids dub, not the 4-Piece 1 Kids dub. The 4-Piece Chicken McNuggets 1 Kids dub. I've never watched One Piece, so this joke sailed delightfully over my head like the little dandelion seeds in the background here. I'm gonna give this one more shot. If I don't get this, if I don't get an S on this go around, then that's okay. Then listen, I can live with that. That's fine. We don't need that. We don't need it. We can, okay, one more. One more. 4 pieces, 1 kids. Yep. Listen, when you go to McDonald's and your kid wants chicken nuggets, you get the 4-piece chicken McNuggets. I just remembered something. I learned of an extinct species, and it makes me sad. I never realized this. When I was a kid, if you went to Burger King and you got chicken nuggets, the chicken nuggets would be little crowns. You would get little crown-shaped chicken nuggets. I learned this week that they no longer make the Burger King crown chicken nuggets. And you know, listen, when I go to Burger King, I don't get chicken nuggets. But I am saddened for the youth of today that they are denied the simple joy, the simple pleasure of Burger King crown chicken nuggets. The youth today will never know the wonders of Burger King crown nuggets, and that truly brings a tear to my eye. There's a One Kids YouTube channel that made Pokemon Abridged series. Nice. I didn't know One Kids was a thing. That's either a dress or a necktie. Let's see, can I make anything else? Oh, this is wonderful. Our beads are interchangeable. So I can grind beads as D to D if I wanted to. We have all of these. I'm curious as to what that is. I'm gonna make this one. Craft. S. Yeah, let's. Yeah. Pancakes! Guys, we got pancakes. Can we put the pancakes in Kirby's room? Let's see. Can we decorate the room with the pancakes? I need to know. I gotta know. Can you show me? Why are you grinding beads? Because I need them to make stuff. Let's see. Can I put the beads, the beaded things? Can I? No, I don't think I can. Wait. Oh, yes! Guys! We can put the donut in Kirby's room! He gets the donut. Oh my gosh. This is the greatest. And the pancakes. And the robot gets the pancakes. Oh my gosh, this game is the Waddle Dee. Waddle Dee is here. I love this game so much. And we have the pizza. We need the pizza. Pizza, we don't put pizza on the floor. We put pizza in the he gets the donut and the pizza. Oh my gosh. This game. Where's my Waddle Dee? Yes! Waddle Dee. We got 2 Waddle Dees in this room. Every time I see bead art, I think of how much I could make and then realize I'd actually just make knack. Same. Look at all of this. It's perfect. Carpet. Pizza on carpet? You want the pizza? Okay, you know what? I will put the pizza on the carpet. But that means we have to remove the chandelier. How do I... put away. Here we go. We'll put away the... No! My dinosaur slide is gone. Put him back. Bring him back. He was adorable. Yeah, the screen is really small. Pizza on the carpet. Carpet pizza. You've heard of carpe diem? This is carpet pizza. Kirby will sit on the pizza. It's a Kirby pizza. It's a Kirpizza. This game is everything you could want and more in a video game. Like, what is there not to love? I'm enthralled. How come I can't? I could sit down before. Huh. This is amazing. This game is delightful. Look at this room. There we go. Amazing. Guys, who wants a slice of pizza? Who wants some pizza? Kirby's got pizza. Kirby got pizza. Who wants pizza? There we go. Who wants a slice? We got pizza. Okay. Well, we still got a little more time. I think we can do like maybe one more level tonight. Rolling around at the speed of Kirb. Yeah. We did toy tracks. So the next stage is Mushroom Run. Carpet pizza, more like desert doo-doo. You know what? Whatever boats your float, Peppermint. Whatever boats. I'm good? Okay. Well, that's just more for the rest of us then. That's fine. Mushroom Run. Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay. Whatchamacallit? Kirby's Epic Yarn drinking game. Take a shot every time Gideon says, "Oh my goodness." Oh, the music is a little laggy. I want to go down there. Whoop. What's over here? Oh, okay, just a couple beads. Whoa. These mushrooms look really nice. Whoa. Ah! My beads! My beads! You know, I'll drop the bomb for now. We will continue to play Kirby's Epic Yarn the way God intended. Ah, you bounce higher when you use the weight. Snail. Is this a jellyfish? Not in the water? All right. I mean, okay. It certainly looks like a jellyfish. Oh. That's mine, thank you. I remember when I was a kid, we used to see mushrooms grow in the backyard all the time. And it was really weird, because like, oh hey, there's just this big, white, bulbous mushroom. Don't get close to it. It might be poisonous. And then like, it was huge. It was like the size of a volleyball. And at one day, it just knocked over. And there was like a big dent in it. It's like, oh, something attacked the mushroom. I just saw a photo of someone who won a copy of Sonic Forces from a novelty claw machine. And bro, you could have just saved your money and gotten anything else. Ow! Yeah. But I mean, listen. If you're winning Sonic Forces from a claw machine, I mean, that's honestly kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Sure, you got a, you know, not the greatest game of all time as your prize, but saying, hey, I won this game in a claw machine, that's pretty cool. Woo. Like, hey guys, look what I got from the claw machine. Whoa, you got a video game in the claw machine? Yeah, guys, check it out. It's Sonic Forces. Jimothy, never come over to my house again. And that was the day that Jimothy got banished from all of the birthday parties. Mushroom lamp! These novelty lights look like a big mushroom. Maybe it'll grow on its own. I don't know how it happened. Okay, legit. True story, right? True story. There was, I don't know, I mean, it makes sense, because it's the bathroom, right? It's the bathroom, and so there's moisture in there from, like, the shower and whatnot. One time, I was in my bathroom, and I'm looking at the base of the toilet. I'm thinking to myself, there's something weird down there. What is that? There was I genuinely do not know for the life of me why it was there. There was a mushroom growing out of the base of the toilet, like out of the floor, and I'm just standing there like, huh? It was the strangest day of my life. Was it a snake? No, it was a mushroom in the bathroom. Don't ask me how or why. I don't understand it either. I mean, it kind of makes sense, because, like, moisture and humidity, the bathroom, that makes sense. And the toilet was, like, the floor was being redone, and we have hardwood floors, so there was, like, a wood bit underneath the toilet. But, yeah. There's a subreddit dedicated to that. There's a subreddit dedicated to mushroom toilets. But are we buffering? I never in all my years did I think I would learn that there's a subreddit dedicated to mushroom toilets. But apparently there is. Gideon, when are we going to stream Badman Wonderland? Cherry, I don't want to disappoint you, but Balan Wonderworld? That's not happening. Thank you, Prince Fluff. Balan Wonderworld makes me sad. It really does. Because I was looking forward to that game. The character designs for Balan Wonderworld I thought were really cool. The art direction was really rad. Hey, Yuji Naka worked on this game. Oh. Yeah, and then it comes out, and it is, oh, it was clunky. I played the demo for that on my Switch, and on top of it being horribly laggy, it just wasn't fun to play, you know? I greatly appreciate, you know, I don't mind games that have a one-button approach. I know that's kind of the approach of a lot of Sonic games, is, oh, hey, you know, one button. But Balan Wonderworld was one button, and that was all it was one button. Ooh! And it just, and the camera was awkward to control. It felt like, Balan Wonderworld felt like the worst of the games I grew up with. Like, all the worst bits of the games I grew up with. Which is sad. Because that game had potential. It could have been really cool. And it wasn't. It was disappointing. Welcome back, AJ. Yeah. I wanted Balan Wonderworld to be good. I really did. But it was not. And that was just, and granted, that's just my impressions off the demo. It's a bad sign if that's the impression your player gets off the demo, and if your player walks away from a game demo thinking, I do not want to play this game, oh no. That's bad. Man. Oh, I missed the first furniture item. Sorry, fellow Broshimas, the balance of Slopperland has failed us. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? And it is a shame. And like, there were certain aspects of that game that was like almost comedic with how bad it was. Like, okay, so I'm in the demo. the demo gives you like the whole first world, I believe, you can play through. And so I played through the whole first world. And it ends, I get that the game has like a whole theater theme going on, like a musical theater kind of thing going on, but the first world ends with an impromptu dance number where all the characters you've met along the way and the enemies and whatnot are doing this big like choreographed dance number, and there's no sound effects. There's no words to the song. They're just motion capture dancing with their full, you know how motion capture is, where the hands, the fingers stay extended at all times. Yes, we're in Cake Land. Look at these cinnamon rolls. Yeah, and it's one of those things where you're like, oh no, they're doing this. And keep in mind, that's coming from a lover of musical theater and impromptu musical numbers. I am the kind of guy that loves it when characters just start singing. I love musicals, but this was just awkward. It really, okay, my favorite level is after Sweets Park. Oh, awesome, we're almost there. Balan Wonderworld is like a high school talent show dance number. It's awkward, quiet, and a lot of people just flailing their body parts around. Hello, AJ. Welcome back. This cookie looks delectable. I don't know, maybe. I'll consider it. I will consider that. I do not know if I would have the patience to turn Balan Wonderworld into a full stream series, but maybe Flan! Guys, what do I always say? When I have a plan, I have a flan. And here it is! Here's the flan plan! The flan! It's here! Maybe for a one-off sometime, we'll do Balan Wonderworld. No, you know what we'll do? We'll do Kyle and Lucy Wonderworld, because that game's good. Not finished, but good. High School Musical? Never seen that. Yes, I know it's another movie Gideon hasn't seen. Pudding, it's flan. Those conveyors, the wheels on the conveyor belts are cookies. That is absolutely delightful, and I love it. This is honestly one of the best songs in this game. We are inside of a giant cake, and the cake is a sweets factory. I love this. You know, whenever people say, like, whenever you see those posts of like, all right, the last video game you're trapped in the last video game you played for a whole year. How screwed are you? I will have the delight if I see one of those posts over the weekend of being like, I'm in Kirby's Epic Yarn. Life is good. It's a type of pudding, is it? I actually didn't know the flan was a type of pudding. I just know it's flan. And that's okay for me. Donut pillow. This delicious looking cushion would be home at a cafe. Desert Ruins, if Sega wasn't screwing around. Yes. Wait, Dessert Ruins. I'm sorry, you said dessert, not desert. Come on, Sega. Give me... Well, this is just... Well, I mean, Sweet Canyon. Sweet Canyon. I'll give them that. Look at this strawberry shortcut cake. Laced... I don't have diabetes. But this stage could certainly give it to me. Oh. Butterscotch. Butter gin. What kind of a business are you running here, Wonka? Candy is dandy, but liquor sells quicker. Sonic Lost World has an act based on sweets, and it's on the desert world. Get it? Oh! I don't get it. No, I do get it. I never played Lost World. That has a piece. That's on PC. That's not just on Wii U anymore. Prince Fluff, hello, my fine fellow. I could stream Sonic Lost World if I wanted to. I don't know if I want to. Dessert? Desert? It's hashtag Kino-liciously clever. Yes. Up! Upwards, Waddle Dee. Thank you. So Kinos, very amazing. Your jokes are getting cursed. They are. They are. We're descending. Sticker Star had lasting effects on my psyche. Oh, wait, there's something else down there, isn't there? Hi, Waddle Doo. How's it going, bud? Excuse me. Please don't beam attack me. Ooh. No, they're not. Little... No, what? No, they're not. Little Brappy Slop Son, this hedge hum, Brap Slop Son, hedge bra. Peppermint. Peppermint, are you okay? Do you need to talk? We can, listen. We can talk if you need, are you okay? Do you need assistance? Are you feeling all right? Do you smell burned toast? I cannot comprehend the true power of Gygas's attack. Oh, we need to make, like, a staircase in the cake. Just a little bit of this. I'm okay. Okay, thank you for clarification. I'm sure you are, with the Kinos and such. Boy, that's cinema, isn't it? So we'll cut a path through here, and then. There is a secret. There we go. Actually, wait. That's the Super Mario Bros. 3 Hammer Bros. Theme. There we go. Ooh. I'm back. How well are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. We're in World 3 now. Whoop. We're going after treasures. And by gum, we're gonna get them. Balan Wonder World Wiki doesn't even have all the promo archived. That's how bad this game... That's how you know this game did well. Here's my question. Is it a fandom wiki? It probably is a fandom wiki. This game is making me hungry. I am getting hungry playing Kirby. I mean, there's worse games to get hungry playing though. Whoop. Oh, it is almost time to go, so I'll wrap up this stage and then I'll be on the way. Oh, look at Yeah, we're at the end of the stage. Perfect timing. Oh.
How do we do?
Come on. Yeah. Woo. We got a lollipop. We got a lollipop, ladies and gentlemen.
Candy Patch. That's a lollipop, thank you. Kirby, I've come over to play. Oh, this room is so fun.
Zeke's hanging out in my room. Here, let's give this patch a chuck and see. Ooh! Oh my goodness! What stage is this? It's Melody Town! Well, I think that's where we'll resume next week. How about we head back to Kirby's pad real quick? And we'll end out there. I am absolutely delighted with Kirby's Epic Yarn. Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn. Thank you. This game is an absolute joy, and I'm really enjoying it. This is just, good gameplay, wonderful visuals, amazing soundtrack. This game is just a 10 out of 10 all around, really. Oh, at least take a listen to the music. Okay, I'll at least take a listen to the music. I'll at least take a listen to the music at Melody Town. We'll end there, I guess. I won't tease you like that. We'll get a preview. We'll get a preview of Melody Town for next week. That's where we'll pick up, you know? I think that's a good spot to pick up. Beep beep. Beep beep. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Alright, let's see. Cake. Oh. Let's see what it's like. Ah! The piano works. You can probably actually play this if you knew how. Well then, I think this is a good spot to leave off for tonight. We'll pick up here next week. This looks delightful. I don't want to spoil myself too much for what's going on in this stage, but I am very excited to experience it. Well then, this was a delightful and very refreshing stream tonight. A bit more of a calm, sort of chilled out stream in comparison with some of the previous. And this was nice. This was very relaxing and enjoyable. I really enjoyed this. This was fun. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. I do really appreciate it, as always. And, as always, I hope you have a blessed and wonderful night. And as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks! Have a great night, everybody.